Okay. I'm back for round number two, as promised, kinda. Took a small streaming break in between the last stream and this stream. The last stream was 8 hours, so I think like a small, longer break was needed. I took the time to do some stuff. My chair was creaking or like making noises, so I fixed that and did a small shopping tour. Also jumped quite a few games though and watched a little bit Rarish's stream, see how he's doing. And yeah, you just saw the end of the last run here. Um, Starting to be quite familiar now with Vanessa and having a lot of flexibility finally again. That's pretty good. Yeah, other than that, make myself a nice new coffee. Yes, 6 espresso coffee, just to, make my life good and happy again. Um, yeah, and I think I will have quite a few more hours of streaming in me. We will see how long I will go. Probably, though, hopefully, at least 5 hours. That's at least the game plan for now. Um, Thank you so much for the kind words, Dan Titan. And yeah, hello, Mitchell. Welcome back to the stream. Okay. I really dislike this. I had like to pick it last, like off stream. Got like a slow, like a heavy enchanted. What's called? Mm, this poison item. Anyway, it was a very bad enchantment. Anyway, this is a lot better. Yeah, I have a friend. I'm happy, and quite a bunch of gold. I was like, I think in the early beginning, a little bit too greedy, not selling those. I should sell them just like very lavishly. I should treat this as 10 gold, literally, and not try to treat this as a lot of value on the loot. I want to go for weapons here or take a skill. Um, don't really need weapons. Don't need spare change. Let's get in tempo, get a skill. I mean, a crit is kind of nice. Not the worst. I prefer the Fang here. I prefer the Inglet, this one and this one. Hello, Kita. Hello, hello. I got an enchanted memory card with Ignition Core. Yeah, exactly. Those enchanted items, man. I don't know. They don't hit. Also, I kind of hit a wall at rank 15 there. I've been grinding my teeth on rank 15 for quite some time now, and mostly winning, but not moving at all. Ooh, we are getting our XP already. That is good. And then let's see what the last shop is. Yeah, we definitely need to go shopping here. Medium items is okay. There's a double barrel. I take this double barrel for sure. I don't like a barrel itself, and I don't like Langshan, but I'm on a roll. Okay, there is also coral armor and pufferfish. Mm, so I'm not afraid of desinking the double barrel anymore. I think like a nice insect wing here is fine. Sell this. And I do think I want to buy the coral armor here. Then I want to put this on the coral armor as well. And probably neither of those. Not as a, so I don't want to run the double barrel, and I don't want to run the pufferfish, I think. Am I correct about the assumption I don't want to run a pufferfish? The pufferfish is in the end probably faster than these two. Right? Yeah, it's starting slow, but in the end, if I have like a armored core opponent or like one of those kind of guys, this is a lot better. Okay. Don't care about the medkit. Let's take the pufferfish as well. I think this is the strongest I can be here. Maybe I get rewarded for taking the actual most strength. I want to have the crit on the armor, just like the first hit critting maybe, and buying me enough time against the double barrel aggressor there. Hmm. I don't know. That looks strong. Reloading the bolas. A bit cheating. If I were to ask here. I mean, seems like we're actually getting over the line here. Nice, nice. We're getting over the line unexpectedly. Like, I'm honest. I expected the bolas there to get there. How much DPS was this? 2 and 3, so around 5-ish. It's 150. Interesting. Yeah, Pufferfish was better then. Hmm. I'm not a big fan of an arms dealer, to be honest. I'm just not buying enough weapons in general. And then I want to roll. Do I want to roll? Sure, I do want to roll. Okay, 10 gold. Fine, fair enough. 10 gold is good enough for me here. I use Despise Quixel so much. I'm taking the runes here. Take a silver item. Ooh, that's an item. Silver Silencer here. Um, so I could take a skill. I can take an upgrade. Or I can look for my star chart. I think those are the 3 reasonable options, right? I don't think it's ever the upgrade. So it's either the skill or a star chart. What else is there on day 2? Unlikely the silver items, but if so, sure, I take what do I take? I take the captain's wheel, I take the dock lines, I take the uh wanted poster. Yeah, sure, sure. I don't want to upgrade that. I don't want to buy any of these. How much do I want to buy this double barrel upgrade though? Hmm. Okay, that's a fair idea to do. It's okay. Not that I will use it here on the PvE fight. PvE fight will be like this. This should be strong enough against a rogue scrapper. This is like decent damage. Taking care of it a little bit, and then the armor and the pufferfish should do the rest here. If I had to guess. I don't know. Probably though. Yeah. I mean, I got lucky on the crits there though. Could have had like 120 less health here. B1, B2 to get punished for taking the double barrel. But it means that I don't have to go to B1, B2 now, so punished is a hard word. I don't like a bronze beach ball in this position though. Just saw B1, B2. Don't want to upgrade a beach ball. And without an upgrade, that's like it's not doing a lot. It's not doing a lot. Mm-hmm. I want to take a grenade. Sure. Let's see what Midsmith has to offer here. Crit amulet. Sure, sure. And let's roll. I mean, I do like a catfish though. 8 gold. 8 gold is high enough of a number. Vanessa, lost day 1. What are we doing here? We want to invest into double barrel. Yes, we do. Yep, we're not greeting. We're not greeting. So what's my idea here? My idea is we're burning really hard on the damage here and here. And then they're low. And we're hoping the poison and our shielding take care of the rest and the barbed wire. We have a little bit of crit. Should get us over the line, if I had to guess. Let's hope for the best here. Okay, yeah. That's looking fine though, right? Yeah. See, plan work there. Didn't look like a crit there on the double barrel though. But the grenade did its job. Do we want to look at small items? I mean, there is a reload pressing issue. There's also chocolate. Now, I'm a big chocolate enjoyer nowadays. We will find our reload. We will find our reload. Ooh, that's a risk. I'm also a risk enjoyer. Scout Trooper. Probably, though, have to go with the defense line build, right? There's no way we're beating him otherwise. Like, we're not bursting him down with 200 damage. He has 650. So... this has to be the line. It's not enough heal. He does more than this. If I had Regen or like Sneeweed, we would fine here. I shouldn't take that risk, right? Yeah, that's too risky. We're able though to dabble around a little bit here, right? Yeah. I think he has no health at all. And then he has, I think, like ammo stuff. Right. Yeah, he has reload, panic thing, and XP. Yeah, and 350. Okay, well, taking him out then. Don't have the leeway there. Probably should have positioned the double barrel to the left for the crit though. It was an oopsie. Not that it matters though. But it was an oopsie. Was an oopsie. Not the worst outcome. I do like skills here. That's a decent skill. More skills, yes. More poison on my catfish. I mean, catfish is more like medium tempo, right? I want to have like weapon damage here. Yeah, I like this. That's the damage I had in mind. There's another B1, B2. Not worth it. Let's go to Barkun though. I want to roll the Barkun and get better than this. Here's my star chart, and that's even at bronze. Very happy about that outcome. Yeah, we're leaving. No reason to sell anything here. And I think this is my board. Just try to burst them as much as possible and then see what's up. Hello, Loveliest. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Happy to have you here for round number 2. Oof, that's a lot of shielding going on there. I mean, we get like freed and reloaded in a bit, but we're not getting over the line, right? That's the issue. Yeah. Okay, there was also a granola bar. Who did what? Okay, okay. That granola bar there. A lot of shielding going on. It's okay though. It's okay. You cannot win them all. There's a risk. Never skip a risk. Let's see if that gets over the line. Hello, Stille Beobachter. Thank you for your subscription with Todesfurie. Thank you so much. And yeah, still here. Round number 2. Ready to go. Got there. Nice. Basically, it's her mother Prime's account we hijacked. So I think we want to go though for the Doxy instead of Orion. The Orion is pretty premium. Let's look what's here. I don't like this too much. I think I can get better. That is better. That's a definition of better. I actually hijacked my youngest brother. Like I had like Prime for the longest time, and now it wasn't like really worth it anymore to me. I'm not rich enough to, you know, regularly use it for any reasons, like even for like ordering stuff or something. And then I just like use the account of my youngest brother because he has no idea what Twitch is, kinda. So yeah, I use his account and connected it to mine here. But tell no one. Maybe I shouldn't have told that. Maybe Twitch is not happy about that, but yeah, kinda doing that. Okay, okay. That's something. I mean, we're still having not found a reload, but other than that, We have a build kind of ready here, right? That's a shop. Let's buy this. Let's take this out. Hmm. Let's roll. There's a cove. It's kind of expensive to buy here though, right? I need to sell everything. I mean, not that I want to not sell everything though, right? Okay, let's careful. We're selling these. Then we're buying the cove. And then we can sell the grenade and the virus. And then we can talk a little bit about having the catfish, but we want to have the catfish. But maybe not the double barrel at the moment. I want to upgrade this. I mean, it's a little bit crit. Who doesn't like a little bit crit here? I do like a little bit crit here. Ammo items ain't doing what they, promise you. They're not giving you ammo reload and stuff. So, maybe I didn't need it. Let's take a skill here. Okay, crit is crit. Yeah, let's go with this probably. Probably like this. Ooh, was it wrong positioning? Do I have a left crit thingy? I vaguely remember that. Left crit thingy, yeah. I always wanted to catfish to have crit there. Surely, surely. Yeah, it was a little bit too much pressure there. Just a little bit too much pressure. Let's take a silver item. Can be anything. Go crow's nest. Let's go. Crow's nest. I have a star chart this game, right? Yes, I do. It's really hard to keep track. The Vanessa games are so fast that I sometimes lose a little bit track. Upgrading skills, there's a few, but better finding real stuff here. Ooh, we solved our double barrel issue. So, do I want to have this and this, or the dock lines? Also, this is kind of free if I had the money. But question is, I mean, I don't need the crit. This is though scaling, right? That's like 5 damage on my weapon here. And burning my, poisoning my opponent. Seems to be better. For now. Yeah, it seems better now. For now. Okay, okay. Let's take out the mayor. Hello, Money Pants. Welcome, welcome. I do the same thing, lol. It's like, where's my cove? And that was go from 2 games ago. And I'm simply a fool. Yeah, kinda. But it's like, to be honest, it is so hard, right? The Vanessa games are like for my like in comparison are really fast, and they're like, I don't know what it is, but like it's hard to keep track of them. They're a little bit too similar. With Luli, I think you had often different cores, and that made it simpler. And you were like, oh, this is this core game, and that is that core game. At least for me, it was like that. Okay, let's see what Middle wants to offer me. I'm ready to buy a bunch of stuff from him. None of this, though. None of this. Do I want to upgrade something here? That's a good question. So that would be the idea of upgrading the Ramrod. Would also make this redundant, like irrelevant. And make sure we are never running out of ammo. Though to be fair, it's really hard to run out of ammo here anyway. I'd rather have a skill. Let's roll those. Ooh, that is a skill. That is a tempering. That is more scaling. Scaling is always good. Reason to go to Curio. Haste, slow stuff. I mean, we can go to Curio. We have a Cove as well. Sure. Nothing here. Let's roll. That looks good. I think it's time to sell the Cove. Cash in there. Do we even want to run? We don't need to run this ever again, right? It's just for the catfish, maybe. Then we can get like, just a little bit more value out of the Cove. And then I don't need necessarily the catfish anymore. Sure. GKX, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for your 3 months of support. That's amazing. A long time. Thank you so much. He says, good evening. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Good evening to you too. I've been streaming this morning for 8 hours into the afternoon and just took a small break here. But yeah, gonna go for a second stream this evening. So happy to have you here. Thank you so much. And I'm drinking my coffee because, you know, early morning and coffee. I love coffee. There are large items. They are interesting. But let's be honest, we have kind of build ready. And then there's no reason to do that. And we take 5 gold and 1 XP here. And then there are skills, and I will never skip skills if I don't have to. Ooh, Bloodhound is amazing here. And then I'm taking the strongest fight. Lovelist says, if I had a nickel for every aquatic start that pivots into a single weapon, I would be rich. Yeah. Yeah. It is the line, though. It is, right? Unfortunately, it is the line. Unfortunately, it is. Aquatic falls off. And the easier you get an understanding that you have to pivot there, the better it will go for you. I do have an ammo item, but it's not an ammo build, so it's definitely time to go for Orion here. I want to roll. And then I'm gonna take a freeze. I do like a dig site. I will use it more to, in case I want to get money in. Is this ever like something I want to run? Like, is there a world where I say, well, this is basically, if I have a little bit ammo, doing the ramrod job? No, not really. I mean, it opens up one space on the board though. You know, like one little catfishy or something else. I want to roll. That's 16 gold on the bank account. I do like 16 gold on the bank account. There is a lot of health or a little bit of damage. Damage is good. Damage is good. Damage is also helpful. Yeah. Vanessa has though a lot of builds, right? You can make a very similar builds with like very like similar items, but you don't need all the items. Like there's always a alternative ready for you if you want to. Yeah, got over the line. Bloodhound is pretty good. That's also a lot of burn. That's a Fury Bashel though. And Bashel triggers fast. That has to be very early in his shop, or he started with that. I don't know how he gets that. Anyway, I would prefer still haste here. And yeah, let's look. I'm gonna roll. Yeah, we need to golden the rod. I know, I know. This time though, I despise Quixel so much. I'm gonna get myself some health instead. And then we're gonna take out the middle one though. We're not leveling twice here, most likely on this day. And I do like a rock. I do like a rock for the haste. I do like it for the feather. It's just such a premium PvE fight. Yeah, we need more ammo and probably a ramrod, or we need like a nice potion. Like there's a lot of stuff we could get, but yeah, I know. I know, I know. Let's take the monster loot here. There is another PvE fight. I'm not skipping a risk. Ooh, you again. Man, I do like you. I do like you. How about you giving me some love back today? Yeah, with the econ changes especially, Quixel is just like, oof. I see her and I'm instantly, oof. Why? Why you, Quixel? Well, we're like close on leveling, but still far off. I'm still just take my gold and XP here and ignore that I want to go shopping as well. We will find a rod, or like a potion will charge the rod. So and then you have like your potion. Um that looks dangerous. It just looks dangerous though. I don't know if it's really dangerous. No, it's not dangerous. It's not even going off. But it could also not one-shot me. And as long as it's not one-shotting me, I think we're good there anyway. But you know, you see a sniper rifle and you'll be like, oh no. Please don't hit. Don't be in the scope. No, no, no. I want to look for weapons. Not really. Let's just take a temp boost. And there is shield. I don't think shield is good enough. I want to have like obsidian, burn, poison, those kind of things. Damage. Okay, okay. I settle for icy. I settle for icy, sir. I do that. Okay. I'm not getting 2 XP here. In this case, we will probably have the option to level again. This is actually good because there's a lot of picks rising at the moment. Like for some reason there's like a lot of picks. And then, you know, you annoy like Pygmalions the most with this. There's like so many good targets and then you just slow them down so much. I think like Captain's Wheel and upgrading the rod are priorities here. I will therefore skip also chocolate. Don't like these options. Neither are those. I do think it's still Vanessa's skills set. I don't need the crit. Let's roll 10% or start of fight hasting. I think it's start of fight hasting. So that is health. That is a little bit less health, but a little bit regen. Or we look for like, let's say silencer. Let's say health. More health is always better. Okay, let's go. I mean, Icy Enchant is pretty good. Icy Enchant will carry most fights now. unless they're large items, and that's not the usual case though. That's looking tough. Oof, barely got there. Yeah, now we get over the line though. Right. We're scaling with our tempering. We also have like a bunch more health. Did he crit us there? Okay. Was close. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade the Ramrod here. Very desperately, actually. And get more ammo. Haste item over Kina. Sure. There's a captain's wheel. There's a fight I'm not missing though. It was a very close fight. I think we got quite a bit lucky there. Yeah, ammo is a problem. I know. I know. We will find a solution soonish. Like we were like only weak because we ran out of ammo so much there. I know. And it's a problem because we are not like that strong. I'm a little bit scared of him. I think for a good enough reason. We're not wait, his middle weapon. So there's a bazaar announcement. Let me check. What's going on there? Oh, it's just the not too interesting. The skiff though is it's a medium item. But are we freezing enough for that? Probably not. I mean, probably the haste is not helping us there. So if I want to take him out, this is the way to take him out, right? And we're freezing quite a bit. Sure. Hey, how's it going? So far so good. Had a good evening, good afternoon. I'm having so far a good evening. So life is gonna go well. Don't mind at all. Okay, we have to go again against. Ooh, not good, not good. Man, the ammo is starting to hurt me. Yeah. Okay, got over the line. Yeah, the DPS could be better. Ooh, more freeze. We haven't frozen. Not enough freeze there. Ammo is halfway of the issue solved, right? It's not the issue solved, but it's halfway there. I don't think I want to go for weapons here. Okay, that is probably also better for us in this situation. I will take a rare event. Let's see what I get more. Haven't had enough freeze here, I think. In all honesty, maybe it's time to do this for some time. Yeah, it's better. It's a lot better for us. Don't like this option. I'm kind of rich though. Let's look for a icy dam. Haven't seen that one. How many ICDMs have you seen in your life? I have not seen a lot. I think, by the way, they nailed it a lot with the overlays. Like, it's so nice that you can always instantly see what enchant people stuff has and like how they did it. I think it's like automatically, but it's pretty nice. It's kind of nice, the animations there. Anyway, we're gonna leave here. Not gonna buy those. And I think like now we can do this. Right? This is just here to get soak freezes and stuff. It's not gonna do there anything. And we have to wait until the Ramrod is higher, maybe. Or we just ignore that we have a Ramrod. Crit is still like significantly high enough. I'm just kind of perma-freezing him, right? That's a little bit unfair, isn't it? He has like 20 seconds freeze on his reload. So even like, as long as he's not able to fully reload, he's like out of there anyway. That's, by the way, a little bit of the like issue I have with this flask, that you can run into those situations. It's not happening often, but you can. And then you feel a little bit sad about it. I don't like weapons here. Don't think it's likely to see the double barrel. So now there's a question again, if I want to upgrade the rod, you know, like use a rod. Or do I want to upgrade the captain's wheel to perma haste? Will the flask be able to catch up or like stay around? Like make use. So we are at around 1 second. And then it's 3 every 4 seconds, so it's not fully catching up. But if my opponent is dropping below half health, we get like a full charge. So that is good. The alternative is to run this Ramrod. If you upgrade the Ramrod, I think we're fine. Because it gets like, it's like 3 seconds. And then charts, it's not really better, right? Whatever. I mean, I don't need necessarily to upgrade anything. I can also say we're like not fully hasted yet and we take another nice skill here. Let's take a nice comfy skill. See, don't need to think what to upgrade if I take a nice comfy skill. 3, 6, and this is only for 7. So it's just 20 damage. 20 damage is 20 damage. And a little bit more damage is 50 more damage permanent. Yeah, okay. And then we go. Rod Golden is super nice. Why? Why is that here nice? I mean, yeah. Let's look for other hero items. There might be an upgrade hammer. Slow all enemy items. That's something, but it's like super late anyway. I don't like it. Unfortunately, the ordering is wrong. This is diamond and this is silver. Would have preferred this being diamond and this silver. Cannot run this. Just leave. Let's look at diamond tier skills here. Ooh, knife tricks. Holy smokes, we're taking the knife tricks, aren't we? I'm taking my knife tricks. And then I'm gonna ignore that we have ever had haste. I'm gonna regret not having the flask here, but you know, different day, different story. Let's go for aerodrome. Yeah, maybe Barkun has something for us. Should have considered the port to give me flasks. Funny that I think this is more fair than other barrel builds. You don't kill everyone in 1.5 seconds. That is true. I do, though, make sure they're never going off again. Which is, you know... Oh no. Sheet. Please. Stop. Please. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I was a lot more closer than I expected. Okay. I mean, fair is a interesting wording there. Okay, he's also running a hypnotic drain in a double barrel. That's a interesting thing to see. Yeah, port would have been a pickup there. It was too late. It was automatically going there. Is this game live yet? I mean, kinda. You can buy in, or you find someone who's giving you access. I think I want to have a tropical island here. Still enough time to justify that. I will take a monster loot here. Okay. And that's just the ammo. And strongest fight. I mean, so how this is working is you either buy yourself a founder's pack and you have access, or you find someone who bought a founder's pack and has an extra spare key. Because everyone who has a spare key, a founder's pack gets a spare key and can invite a friend. Hello, Alexander. Good evening to you too. How often do you see, like, more or less a fully frozen board against the octopus? And that on like your procs? Rarish raided me back. Thank you so much, Rarish. Shout out to Rarish. I have raided him earlier when I was, you know, making a small break. And now he is back in. I was watching you, though, the whole time. Was a little bit quiet in chat, but I've watched you most of the time. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Rarish. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. We are, you know, it's my first game of the second stream of the day. We have an icy double barrel with a Nautic Rain. We're trying to reload this as fast as possible since we have knife tricks, because that's fair and balanced here. You tried XP. You tried Pawn Shop, but it sucked at it. I mean, I think like Pawn Shop is just too slow. Like Pawn Shop is only good when you're like, I don't know, can go day 16 without trouble. Or does Kustra think it's a good item right now? Like, I don't know. I would have guessed it's not. Let's see what the Dixie can offer me. That's a shiny star chart. The issue is it's all about the reload here. That's an icy catfish. It's overkill, right? We could buy it and run it. I think it fits the theme. Let's do that. No one cares about this one. You know? Feel like to annoy opponents. And there's actually merit because we have like toxic, so this is actually scaling. So it's not the worst, by the way. But it's like, you know, you see that and you'll be like, happy. You are happy. You are happy if you see that. Let's go. Oh, he's saying he's forcing it like 10 games in a row. Okay, when Kuster can make it work, like make a co-op stream. And tell me, I want to watch you getting coached and a masterclass by Kuster and how to play that. Okay, let's hope I'm not getting frozen and then all good. Okay. Why was I so slow? Felt so slow here. I mean, those are damage numbers, though, right? For honest, 300 damage is the sword. Yeah. Couldn't freeze enough here. Wasn't fast enough. Crazy. CM pistol sword. Yeah, that got me there. Fair, fair. Want to look at the burn items. I want to take a little bit of damage here. And then I do want to upgrade the Ramrod here. Just make sure we have like full crit. Also make sure we have more reload. I don't think we ever run these two, right? I mean, probably not. I want to buy a little bit of chocolate here. Yeah, that was just a even stronger opponent. I mean, we're like fairly strong, right? Like we're freezing a lot, but our damage output is not like kill him in 1.2 seconds. A little bit of haste though would go a long way here. Let's see what Barkun has to offer. When you crit, charge this for 2 seconds. Adjacent items have crit. I mean, that's a lot of haste. And we necessarily don't need those necessarily, because this one is reducing itself with the knife tricks anyway quite fast, right? Maybe that solves my haste issue for now. I don't know. Probably. I don't have really burn or poison, so... That's like, what, 4 damage? That ain't it. Slow, yes. Slow is good. I take slow. Let's go with this. You start to slow now. Yeah, that's true. Obsidian double barrel. Okay. Got the right freezes there. And now he's out though. Nice. To be fair, I got lucky on the freezes there. That hits my double barrel. I think I can say goodbye. That is too much damage there. That's like way too much. I mean, if I can, I would rather have like turbo from somewhere else, but didn't need the small rod. Oh, I need those. I need those. Quite certainly. I think I want to have like as much power as I can. I want to go for health or medium items. Let's go for health. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. And strongest fight. I do need a little bit my both reloads. Otherwise I might just lose if I run out of ammo. We have seen that. So this was not enough. This was not enough. And I think this is also not enough on its own. It just looks a lot more convincingly because those two are enough. I mean, having like a 1 second double barrel should be good enough in most cases anyway. It's an icy double barrel after all. I mean, there are a few builds that will beat us, but I'm taking my chances here. Okay. We can look for an upgrade, by the way. I don't think Gumball's helped me too much here. Poison. Sure. Let's check those. That's a lot of scaling. I have no idea what the pendulum does. So poison 2, okay. Ramrod is when use an armor poison 1. And Crow's Nest is when you crit with a weapon, poison 4. So I think that's a Crow's Nest angle. Let's go for the best here. So I think like I need both because we're having like knife tricks here, and we can quite like fast run out of ammo. And you see here we're like running fast out of ammo, sorta. And the only way we're like not doing that is because we're reloading from both sides. So I feel like it's needed. And this way it's safe that we're not losing, right? It is like super safe. And we're freezing like everything and boom, we're winning. And if we run out of ammo, like he has a chance. And I don't want to have him a chance. Yeah. Like without knife tricks, obviously you didn't need that. But with knife tricks, I think you need that. Okay, good start. We finally were able actually to get a rank. It's been like a whole day of grinding our teeth out, or like 2 days already. I don't even know. On rank 15 here. Let's continue. That was close to an hour. You never triggered the Ramrod charge. Ramrod was probably enough. I would say I'm 95% certain I needed both. Just because I didn't run out of ammo doesn't mean that I didn't need it. Like, it was like 2 reload from the Ramrod and 3 reload from the left side. And we can do a little bit of math there to prove it. But I'm quite certain, like, on the left side alone, let's say, but you never trigger the Ramrod shot. Ramrod was, okay, so Ramrod would have been enough. But it's like every 2 seconds I reload. Yeah, maybe. Actually, maybe. With the haste. Because I think even hasted items cannot go below 1 second. Okay, maybe you're right there. I mean, I don't know. I think it was a safer bet there. I think it was a safer bet to reload from both sides. And we were winning as long as we're like not running out of ammo there in most matchups. So, and we get off in the first place. I think the two things that were like needed there in this situation, where I think like, so why it changed is because we were hasted. Before that, we didn't have the haste, and then it was definitely needed. With the haste though, maybe not, because the cooldown items cannot go faster than a second. But I think most matchups were depending on two things. For one, we get off in the first place, like we're not getting killed before we start like freezing and doing damage. And secondly, not run out of ammo. And the one, I mean, okay, like I could play a silencer, so we get a little bit better there. But second, I was super scared of running out of ammo. I like a lot of situations where we ran out of ammo and barely won or lost for that reason. Okay, back to this game. So I don't care about the skills. They're nice to have, but I don't rely on them. So this is 5 gold and 2 income. And this is a lot more gold available to me and items, so we're gonna go with that. We don't have a friend, and those are loot, not food items, so we say hi to Mitzworth. I have a sea pearl, and there is a seaweed. That's definitely a way to start. Then we still don't buy a Clamera because it's not good. And we don't reroll because it is super expensive, and I don't know, not that much needed a crow's nest in this situation, right? We're honest. No Viper, so it's a Kryber drone. Will we ever have a sandbox test dummy game mode to test these kind of things? We don't know. Probably not. So what I want to do here? Gonna go for weapons. I mean, they can have a padlock just in case we need a. No, friend was done for today. Okay, do I want to have weapons? I'm like a very aquatic build at the moment. I think we're starting a lot more aquatic leaning. And then I want to rather go to Keener and skip the weapons. Okay, that's a early crow's nest. Who would have guessed we buy this? I would have never guessed that. And then there is a coral armor, and I should have probably ordered that differently and get like 5 shield on my coral armor. That's a little bit on me here. There's this, we want to use that for sure here. So there's a world where I can take a pearl or I skip it. I think it's 1 gold investment that I'm willing to take here, just to make sure we're not dying here. And then I sell the stinger, and I'm gonna reroll. And I'm sad about the ordering. That is a star chart. That is so bought. Couldn't be easier. Is it seaweed that gets the CDR? Or is it the pearl? So we're reducing for around 10%. Like around. I know it's not 10. And then it's probably the seaweed. Right? I think that is the strongest option here. And we're gonna use those two to buy our star chart here. And then we're happy. That is a good start. I know my right-handed is completely useless here. Doesn't matter. We are turtling around, and as long as that is not a million poison or insta-death, we are good. That doesn't look like a million poison or insta-death, so we're definitely good here. How would I fix Dooley? I don't know. Like, back to that question, I don't know about that. I watched another streamer do well on Dooley today. Now I'm confused. May you share the name? Who's the guy who's doing well with Dooley at the moment? And doing well is the question of how well, right? Like, and how consistent. Yeah, and Dooley's odds are harsh. I agree. Like you can win a few games with Dooley. You can win a few fights. Yeah, I think like give me my duct tape back. Change the pulse rifle. Those are things that are like look, guys. If we get like on Vanessa the double barrel, the old pulse rifle on Dooley is definitely fair. That has to be stated. Oh, time for miracle. Yeah. Um, I don't have a friend. That's not good. You need a friend, right? No friend. Oopsie. Did I see a friend and skip the friend? If so, my bad. Um, let's look at weapons here. I don't like these weapons. They're not making me too happy. Maybe roll ones. That would have been the friend. That would have been the friend. Maybe it's just a katana. For the PvE fights at least. For now. Sure. It's so that I can beat either right from now on already. I know it. Like this beats either right quite easily. And it's so, everything is easy and smooth. 10 damage on the right. I think instead of rolling that, I'm settling for that one. I want to look on JJ or want to take treats. 8 gold, -1 income here. Solve a little bit my gold crisis. Let's go for JJ. I don't think anything is worth here. I could have sold the crit for a silencer, for example. Wouldn't have been a problem. They should easily win there. I mean, I'm saying easily, but I think we're doing enough damage here. And we're shielding enough. Okay, yeah, thanks for sharing. Beat free. I don't even know how to pronounce your name, to be honest. Doc versus Do? Is it? I don't know how I pronounce numbers in names. Anyway, thanks for sharing the info, though. Ooh, there is a upgrade a lot, and I do like upgrading a lot. I mean, it's hitting few things. Is it that important? Could also just upgrade, let's say, the crow's nest for the future. Or we go for aquatic items. So that doesn't seem right. I think it's fair to just upgrade this one. And then I want to take a skill for free. Okay, that is at least a skill, let's say it that way. So how do we win against a Pygmalion in most cases? Probably with scaling, right? We didn't level. So maybe like this. They're not poison. So we hope this is good enough. Sure. I think we're hoping this is good enough. Like we might lose here. Any Ganjo enjoyer should get over the line. Okay, that's don't do anything, enjoyer. Even if he out heals me, we're just shielding, and that's good enough. mean, he might out-heal. Not even sure if he does, but even if he does, well, that's a... Thank you, sir. So how do I pronounce your name? Like, if you're around, I wanna learn names. Can you give me a hint there? I mean, I'm German, so there's you can give me you can give me the German version. It's no problem for me, sir. But anyway, you don't need to. I want to look at the Barcoon here. We can sell stuff off and get better stuff running if we find better stuff, though. I don't think this looks like the stuff I had in mind. So let's roll. Yep, same again, same again. I will not skip a risk, though. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's just kill him this way. Okay, D3. Okay, then we go with D3, sir. I think we easily outpace the scout trooper here. We have enough healing and shielding. So what's the game plan? The game plan is to find a good weapon and a silencer for one weapon build. We'll find like a queue to ignore the one weapon and try to sustain a little bit longer the aquatic build. Though, while I have like decent success nowadays after learning that, um, getting like 7 and 9 wins on aquatic, I do think I have not gotten even 10 wins once on aquatic. Like I get consistently to the point where I have like, yeah, 8 to 7 to 9 wins around. But after that, it's just falling off and I get like outpaced and burned down in, I don't know, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. I just cannot sustain it fast enough to scale and ramp up my stuff. And in most cases, you don't have enough sustainability to get like not outbursted. Well, you have like a Pygmalion with 1 million health and then he's just killing you in no time. Anyway, let's look at the options here. Yeah, I feel frisky enough to roll. Yeah, left-handed is helping quite a bit to pivot into the one weapon build there. Hmm. Let's see what Cav has for us. Don't like the options. Don't want to roll Cav though. Too expensive. Not good enough of a pool. Hmm. Let's see what Kino offers me. Want to buy this for the future? Don't think so. How do I feel about a figurehead? Could fit on the board for a day or two here. I mean, we have a little bit the issue, like in between builds, kinda. And this gives us a little bit CDR on the left and a little bit damage on the right. It's probably exactly what we need here, to be honest. Make sure we're not losing too much. There. Let's tempo it. I think this is tempering it. I got 10 wins with turtle shell, 2 pearl, and with poison and seaweed. Okay, sure. If you have like a turtle shell, 2 pearls, poison and seaweed, you can get there, but it's rough. It's rough. Yeah, he has like, the real build kinda. That way you pivot into. Yep. Nothing to do there. Nothing to do. Just take the L. Yeah, there is a dog event and I have a start chart, so there's that. I can take a still or go to Kina. I mean, the Kina has only like sort of the silencer, and that's not likely. Maybe dog lines and a captain's wheel, but that's a skill. That's some skill. Are we beating a Hydro dude? I guess we do. Like, we have enough sustain, our health pool is a little bit low, but other than that, we should get there. Damage is also not too low. Our last opponent was just Giga Strong there for day 3. Yeah. Okay. Got there easily. Nice. Also a lot of gold. Now we sell this. It's a little bit troll, but yeah. Need to make space here. Let's look at skills. At the moment, we have 7 items. In the long run, though, don't know about that. Is it just shield? We roll. Ooh, Bloodhound. That is a skill for sure. I mean, I like direction, but I'm not skipping a risk. That's even a good one. Let's take her out. 3, 1. I think there's 1 encounter left, so we're leveling to 6. That's pretty nice. We're like really ahead of the curve then. Yeah, left burn. Oh, yeah. I repositioned because I was considering taking the shield skill. And then, yeah. My bad. So there's a Quicksil. Let's say hi to Quicksil. We have money. So we technically have burn, right? So we could run a musket setup. Or we can run a musket itself, whatever. Do we want to run a musket though? It's like 200 damage. Probably better than what we're doing here, right? To be honest, it's a lot of damage. Should take it. Might win us the next day. There's a reload. We're gonna take this as well. Just in case. I do hate a cannon, it's way too slow. We're leaving. Ammo thing. Let's go for the silver item. Okay, that's a submarine though. I do like a nice submarine. Okay, who's out? So I do think the katana's probably out and the bayonet. Because I have like a submarine and a musketeer. Pretty certain I want to have these out. We still run these two. This is aquatic, so that's fine. I still want to have it though on the right side, right? For the right hand here. I feel that is better. I mean, it's only 10. Is it then ever worth to do this? 0.7, 3. Let's do it at 3 here. Don't need to run the crow's nest yet. Still want to have this in. Yeah, no need to sell anything. This one will recharge this. At least it should. Let's go. It's definitely a lot of tempo here. A lot of sustainability. If I had to guess, we are in a good position, but it's just like, you know, getting by, kinda. That's a lot of burn. Oh, we're strong enough here. And the Bloodhound there helps quite a bit, doesn't it? Okay, let's go Aerodrome. That's a temp boost. Midsworth? Yeah, Midsworth is fine. I have a lot of stuff to sell. Potentially at least to sell. I want to buy a Cove here. It's getting a little bit getting scuffed here in the inventory though. And it's like a silver Cove. I don't want to buy that. I want to roll though. Ooh, there's my silencer. Hello, baby. So does it mean we're changing somehow the setup? I don't think so. For now, I don't think so. I'm gonna go for the dogs. We have a star chart. And then we're gonna kill probably Noble again. I mean, there is merit to go for the middle guy. He has the golden, what's called, Curio thingy there. A cloak, the golden cloak. He has rocket boots and a 12 crit skill. And the flashy reload we don't need though. But I don't think we're that dire in a situation. And we should be easily able to beat Noble. Yeah, more XP. And Petrifying Gaze is something I've lost today quite a bit too. Like there were quite a few games that I would have won if it was not for Petrifying Gaze. And then I just sit there, wait, and then die. Upgrade something? Don't think so. Let's say it for skills. That's a little bit of gold, but I don't need gold. Let's roll. That's like still a lot of crit in the long run. Yeah, that's decent. Let's go for decent. Let's look at Nautica here, aquatic items. Captain's Wheel, dock lines are good items. I would take a flagship probably here as well. A lot of good hits. Don't think it's a lighthouse game from this position. We don't have even remotely enough poison to justify it. As a free fight, taking a free fight. Duelist, yeah, let's just take him out. I mean, we can also go for one weapon build in this position, right? And have like the musket as a weapon, but it's like a little bit of waste because we don't need the crit, and this is like kind of doing a lot of sustainability. So I think for now, this is just like straight up better in the mid game. All talk, yes, sure. No reason to sell anything. Let's just go with this. But Rarish taught you always take Lighthouse. I mean, that is true, but it was day 2. On day 2, we can talk about that. On also, you just like need to find the docklines instantly. You know, there's like a few like conditions that need to be met, and I don't think we met those here in this game. Man, 25 more damage. Insta kill. Yeah. It's fine. Pictologist, do you want to be moderator? Ooh, there's a dock. Let's go to the dock. And there is a Barcoon. Let's say hi to Barcoon. Another cove. I don't like coves here. Nah, let's roll. Dock lines. Hello, welcome to the party. Do we want to play Cutlass? Without scaling, a Cutlass is like really, really bad. Cutlass becomes good with scaling, but we don't have scaling. And base damage is 50, sometimes 75 extra. So we have 105 damage Cutlass there. I mean, 105 damage Cutlass is a number though, right? That's like not far off the mark. Yeah, it's fine. Like it's totally okay if you're in 8 hours. Like I'm playing quite a bit all day, every day, and the more people to different time zones that are there and moderating in case there's like one random guy who shows up and wants to hurt people, like it's good to have a moderator there. Hello, hello, DK Cell, welcome, welcome. I don't know if I asked you, do you want to also be moderator? You've been around all the time and been active. Okay, how do I feel about pivoting into this Cutlass here? I mean, Cutlass is nice. It's doing good. I do like Cutlasses. I had good games with Cutlasses. Does it need to happen now here? I mean, for now, I do like what we're doing here. Kinda. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Let me think about that. I mean, yeah, like crit wise, we get there. There's like 6 crit and there's crit, and we have like still 10 more crit available. So crit wise, it's fine. Bloodhound is also pretty nice with the Cutlass. What character do you play the most? I'm a meta slave a little bit. I was like a dually main for the start of the game, more or less, until like 2 patches ago. Then I played a lot of Pygmalion and learned Pygmalion, and this patch I started learning Vanessa. So at the moment I play a lot Vanessa. Last patch I played a lot of Pygmalion, and all the other patches I played dually. I have probably over 500 hours on dually. I mean, that gun is doing quite a bit of damage. And, you know, that's critting. That's like 350 damage on my opponent instantly. And we're reloading it with Hotspot. So this build at the moment is good. Okay, I think like this one is out. And then the question becomes, maybe like this out, we're running dock lines. And then I can like sell this, and then I can buy this Cutlass, and then I can figure stuff out later. I think that's a good idea. Figure stuff out later. Let's go for gold tier skills here. Like these, let's roll those. Okay. This is a little bit of crit scaling, and that is freeze. We will find a way to haste at some point for sure. Haste is way too important not to have. And while this is crit scaling, I hope crit scales itself at some point. And then, I mean, in the end, for PvE fights, I don't think it matters. So let's go like this. Nice. You also get moderator rights, Decade Cell. You have been around, you have been polite. So I still think of in a world where it's just like nice if the society govern itself, like kind of the community, you know, like if I just have enough people that I think have been so far nice, I cannot do too much wrong there. Okay, there is a risk, a mountain pass and a risk, and I do that over Goldie for sure. Ooh, another fight, let's go. Why keep barbed wire instead of the healing item you sold? The bandages that don't do anything, the pearl that charges a little bit, mean, I am pivoting probably anyway out of this in like absolutely no time. So I don't think I mean, maybe I should have, but don't think. Oh, let's go shopping instead of a temp boost. Still good. We're not upgrading that one. Let's take this. It's free anyway. Then we're leaving. And 10 gold though. Yeah, 10 gold is good enough. Let's see what we're going to do though. That is a dually. Going straight into a one weapon build against a dually, it's always a little bit sketchy. And I don't have like scaling yet. That's a big issue there, kinda. This one is a little bit scaling, more sustainability. I like a little bit more still. Let's go with this. I like slowing him, dealing like quite a bit of damage. Let's go. The seaweed. Thank you so much, Rocka Flocka. Thank you so much. Mm, so so in this situation, this is like working as my sustain. The submarine is basically my sustain at the moment, which means I don't need a crow's nest and I don't necessarily need to do anything else. And the rest is like support items to also deal damage. I mean, this is also dealing damage still, and those are the main damage sources. A little bit of scaling, this little defense line. In general, how I do this generally waiting, it depends on your build, right? Like, you can be hyper aggressive, then you may just want to have like a little bit of extra health if you just like play like a bunch of ammo weapons and you just ran into that build. If you play aquatic, you really try to get like a pearl or 2 pearls. But like I have a hard time with that. And you scale the seaweed, but the seaweed is often too slow against those aggressive builds. It's falling like a proc too short often, I feel like. I don't know. It's just like very situational with Vanessa because she has so many nuanced builds. And you always like have to figure out, for example, here, I felt this was like actually stronger over putting into one weapon build, right? I mean, I have the one weapon build kind of ready in my bag, in my stash. But I feel for now, this is better because this can fall short. It's like most acceptable to freeze and slow. It's not scaling on its own at the moment. And then I can just like getting out of the game. So I need just a little bit more. Speaking of more, there is a fight. I'm gonna take this fight. Let's take out Mr. Moo. Yeah, I feel like this is the strongest I can be at the moment. But this the issue with this build is it's falling off, right? It's in the end it's too slow. So like in latest next day, I need to have like a different build because this is just not scaling and doing enough on its own. This is just like a mid-range build if you want to put it like it's good in the mid game and then it's like quite heavily falling off though. Okay, I can get like skill upgrades here and I have like very premium skills, so we're gonna do with that. Another second of freeze is kind of expensive here. Not that I might specifically, but for now I don't have poison. 10 damage is probably better for now. And I still have the freeze available. It's not like I miss on the freeze anyway. I think this is also the better build against Charles. Maybe you even want to run more items. Or like one more item. Not really. Figurehead is also doing work there. Do I think this is good enough against Chili Charles? I mean, he's annoying. But I think I'm annoying too, so yeah, should be good enough. And then we get our enchant ready. And then we can decide what enchant we have available to us and where we want to go. So there was this guy in chat earlier and was like, well, why do you like the star chart so much? And like without the star chart, it's like way harder to, I mean, at least regularly get to level 10 on day 7. And I do think that is so valuable that I would always buy a star chart. I will never run the rounds here. I know that already. Okay, burn is fine. I do like your Fury Cutlass, right? Fury Cutlass is good enough as an enchant. Let's go. We get an upgrade. Let's maybe say we're pivoting out of this, right? Where are we? Crit is 66 at the moment. CDR is 4. Damage is kind of high. So we can like say 20 more crit is quite significant for our poor Cutlass here. We can say Silencer is better in the long run. Well, it still takes quite some time though, right? It's like only a silver one here. Yeah, let's just make sure we're critting enough. That is super important to not fall short on the crits if you run a Cutlass. Cutlass is only good if you crit quite regularly. And then I want to take a temp boost on the damage here, making sure we're not falling short again. And no reason to sell anything. Can sell it maybe for more later on. And we run this as a damage boost. I think this is fine. I don't see freezes, and that's just a trebuchet. I'm honest, I'm not too scared of a trebuchet. Would Econ as Vanessa be tough without the star chart that 5G seems to add up to? I mean, to be honest, you would also get kind of 5G on average if you go to the docks and just press any other button. Like, we should be probably getting 5 gold if I press any other button. It's the XP that matters there, right? So the economy side would not look differently if you go to the docks for an item, and then you just say, well, I don't know, I need maybe a tool or a weapon. So I don't think that is changing quite a bit. It changes a lot, but it's not changing the economy per se. I'm an enjoyer of chocolate and health, but I do think it's time to go shopping at Kina. We need to find a captain's wheel, we need to upgrade the dock lines, maybe the silencer. So there's quite a bit of stuff we can get there. And yeah, I think it's too important. Try to get those things. Don't need any of those. Tripwire is a bait in my book. There are weapons, but I don't think they're do enough. I think it's time to sell the submarine here. Probably also these. And then the question is, do I want to have gumballs for the crit? I don't think so. Let's go for the slow. Could be an upgrade for the dock lines if we're lucky. Always Old Zane here. I mean, that's okay. But this is like not a flagship. So it's only hitting this and then maybe later the captain's wheel. Scaling crit is nice, but we don't need it anymore. Like, you know, it's gonna get there just by time. We're close enough. I don't think this is worthy anymore. Let's roll then. Okay, those are way better. So we take either like a freeze, or we take the start of combat haste, which also freezes. I do like this. I know it's only silver, but this is also silver, and start of combat freeze and haste together, because we have the haste already, is kind of valuable to me. And then I'm gonna go for the right side. Obviously, if the kite would be amazing with the dock lines here. So what this lacks the most at the moment is the haste angle though, right? That's what we need the most. I mean, I will take charge, but the reasonable approach is finding a captain's wheel here. How much do I want to skip though? 2 XP now. We're leveling if I take the XP here, right? So no way we're skipping that. And then I take health over Kev's Armory. I mean, maybe Kev's Armory though. There is a world where I find something that is there. Let's roll. So, is there ever a world where I take like 2 active items just so I'm not like susceptible to freeze and slow as much? Like I could take this and this just so, you know, I will also get a freeze in. I lose 25 damage. I mean that's a number, right? But I do think I can justify this at the moment. Seems better and stronger for now. And then we're leveling again. I think gold tier loot is too important. Like gold feathers and wings are too good. That's fine. Compensating a little bit for the damage loss here. Anything about positioning? Yeah, pearl on the left for the theoretically this. Other than that, nothing changes too much. Let's hope for the best. Hello, Greywall. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Good evening to you too, sir. Yeah, the burn is like really strong on a cutlass. Hello, Raycast. Welcome, welcome. How do we feel about just a temp boost? I'm not believing too much into Cav here. Might as well take a temp boost here. And then I do like the chocolate over weapons, so we're gonna sell a little bit off. I will hold onto the star chart, and the reason is we're blocking basically a medium-sized slot with it for free. Do I think I have remotely the strength to go and fight a Death Knight Reaper? I do not think so, because he will crit me. Like I will need quite a few hits before the burn kills him, right? I don't have enough haste. I mean, I have 2 freezes and a Bloodhound though. And slow. Ah, we are risking it. We are risking it. Let's go. I want his skill here. How are the runs going so far? Pretty well, to be honest. On the cloak. Okay, yeah, I would take the cloak as well. Okay, yeah, fair. We're taking the cloak here. Surely we do. I don't want to upgrade anything, right? I want to go for a skill and get a scaling skill. For example, this one. This is a scaling skill. And then I want to look what Metal has to offer here. Nothing. Good old Middle. XP would not make me level. We are far ahead, so we can go and look for like Silencer and I don't know, something. Those are not something though. So we're losing 1 freeze for the poison here at the moment. But I do think the dock lines help me more, right? If you're honest, it helps more. So I think this is it. Like we have like double scaling now. A lot of crit, burst. I just hope we're not getting bursted down and frozen instantly. No freeze skills makes me very happy. Yeah, that build is nice, but our build is just stronger. See, that's a little bit the issue with the aquatic, right? I mean, this is a fair build, right? It's probably win you a few games early if you have it early. I I mean, I don't know what he's doing, but it should give you like a few wins early, this build. And then you're falling short. You're falling like way too short because those builds here, they beat this build. And very easily, convincingly. Like you would need to slow and freeze me quite a bit to even have a chance. Yeah, and rubber duck buck. Man, that's a word. You were right. We got the cloak, and cloak is good here. Though I would also take a captain's wheel. Like I would play the captain's wheel as well here. You want to look for small items and look for the silencer. I mean, the silencer is fine, but chocolate is also helping me. Let's go with the chocolate. I do like health. I don't need crit though. It will take care of itself, so I can say hi to JJ. Maybe he wants to sell me something. Nope, he does not want to sell me something. And then I take Lord Arkin. He has the most XP, the most gold, and his skill is kind of fine. Takes like a long time to go off here though. 4 seconds, that's an eternity. We will lose a fight if we're not fixing that. Yeah, Regis got me back to the chocolate train. Definitely diamond skills here. Ooh, alacrity. Yeah, that is nasty. Ooh, rush or something impactful. The first 5 times your enemy uses a weapon, charge 3 items for 1 second. Enemy uses a weapon, 3 items for 1 second. I mean, I don't have a third item, and it means my enemy needs to use a weapon, which is often the case that I get frozen and then I die. You know, like that's the issue there. So the issue there is if he has weapons, that's the first if, kinda. Like let's say we have like a fixer upper build or the build we had last time. They don't have weapons or like only like a one-shot weapon. And the other builds often have freeze if the weapon goes off. All that is not helping me, which means Counter-Strike looks strong on the first glance, but it will probably mean at the moment they use a weapon, I get frozen, and then it's like wasted, sorta, and we're just dying. I'd rather have rigged and rush, so I want a really, really hard roll here for those 2 skills. Didn't get those. I don't think those matter. So I just take the annoying slow my opponent for 7 seconds at the start of the fight and hope it hits the right target. Definitely a fight here. Let's take him out. That's fine. We're just selling stuff off. I don't need to save that too much. The only thing I want to save is a star chart to block a medium-sized slot, because there's that one I cannot get shown, which means I have 1 less item in the pool, and I can afford in the stash to have that one around. Well, let's see how we're going. Do you ever go poison with the current meta as Vanessa? Early? Yes. Mid-game? Yes. Late game? Most likely not. So up until day 8, yes. After that, not so much. Poor Dooley. Poor Dooley. I feel you. I mean, you're close to your 7 wins there. You just transitioned to Keck with Puffer as an engine later. I don't know about that, maybe. I often pivot out of that build, or I take the 7 wins and be happy. I do like chocolate. Do you know when bronze items stop showing up? Not for a fact. My intuition is around day 7. Do I want to upgrade something here? I do like skills too much. A lot of freeze can happen there. Ooh, start of combat haste. Let's go. Let's go for the monster loot. Ooh, CDR. I do like it. And I'm willing to take my bet on the Isocoric Freezer guy. Like, fair. You run Isocoric Freezer. Maybe you get there. You win. I'm gifting it to you. I'm not leveling here this day if I take the Bazarkon. So maybe it's a Quicksell angle because I expect this to be more likely to be my last day anyway. The Swashbuckle is okay-ish. Don't even want to... I mean, there is a world where we could say we're running a Swashbuckle here, put 1 million more damage on our guy, and then say, well, it's self-charging itself and killing my opponent kind of instantly if I don't get frozen. If I do get frozen, though, you know, I have start of combat haste, though. Let's try that. That's fun. If it works, you feel like a genius. If it doesn't work, you feel very sad. But I have, like, I'm on my, not on my last life here, so I can go for this line quite easily. Let's go. Let's kill an opponent just like because I can. Okay, looks like we're getting over the line, right? See? If you're not freezing me in 2 seconds, you're out of there. You are so out of here. So that was a perfect target there, you know, like couldn't have been a better target. Then it's, I think, like below 4 seconds, right? He didn't even get off anything, right? He did not get his 4 seconds here. And even if you recover, like that's a lot of burn eating through you there. Quite a bit of burn. But obviously, if you have like a guy who has like start of combat freeze and 2 other freeze skills, and you sit there 15 seconds being frozen, you are out. You're like if you're facing me, for example, right? And he has like 1 or 2 more freeze skills, or like a poison item. I freeze him for 4 seconds, start of combat, and then I freeze him for 3 more seconds, and then I have like the 3 seconds from the crit skill I didn't pick up. And then I freeze him in total for like 10 seconds, and he's just sitting there and looking around and doodling, and he's dead. He's doing like kind of the same, just slower to you. That's like the coin flip you're taking there. That's like the contrary there, the contrapoint. And yeah, Zexin, the day 9, 10% for bronze is the old version. They changed the rarity and they fading out bronze earlier. So for me, it's more like day 7-ish where I kind of stopped seeing bronze. Like, I don't know, it's like close to maybe day 8, no bronze, and 10% day 7 or something. Like, it just made up. I did not keep track of it. It just by intuition, sad. I need a suggestion. I'm at day 6 stick side with a figurehead and a double barrel on board, and I need to choose between flamethrower and crook. I mean, flamethrower is only good if you can like get like a huge number of damage, and even then, it's often too late. Like my flamethrower games lately, even the good ones, did not turn out too good because the flamethrower just like as a very slow item in this meta is often very fast paced. Which means I would take the crook there by just with the info I have. But also, I don't know, I hope it's a golden crook, right? That's what I hope for. Silver crook is maybe, I mean, you can run it still, but would think on day 6 it's already on the lower side there. You know? Maybe it's a flamethrower. I don't know, like flamethrower is hard to set up. Like it can work, like don't get me wrong there. It's workable. It's doable, it's winnable, but it's can win. But yeah, 5 seconds on an item is a long time, and this meta unfortunately already. Anyway, we are 2 hours into our second stream, and I will take a 2-minute break to stretch and get some water, and then I will be back, and we're gonna continue. Thank you guys for the subscriptions today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your support and the kind discussion in the chat, and hopefully see you in just a bit. Thank you for staying around. Okay, I am already back. Thank you so much for staying around. Let's open stuff up. Yep, okay. Let's continue the next run. Which option has more gold? This is 5 gold into income, and that is less gold. I don't like this option. I rather take this option. Okay, that's a very early arms dealer. That's fair. And there are weapons. So, yeah, let's go. I want to take those. Sure. Do I want to roll here? I mean, I could buy a small weapon, which would be also preferably a Padrock because he's a friend. Or it is a friend. I think maybe Rock is it, right? So it is a friend. But I do roll 2 gold away. I mean, grenade is a grenade. Fine, fine. I will find something. Well, that is also something, right? It is something. Fair, fair. He got quite a bit of health out of that, so fair, fair. We take out a Viper here. Oh, Narwhal 2. Yeah, Narwhal 2. But preferably, I would have had a Patrock there. But either one would have been fine. A friend. Anything that has the tag friend, I would have taken there. We need to be a little bit careful. We started only with like, let's say 5 goldish, gold kind of ish. So needs to be put into consideration. We don't have a lot of gold here. Like we have literally 2 gold. We can make 1 gold available, but that's about it. Which means going to middle is kind of unwise. So I'm going to go to B1, B2, upgrade 1 item, which will be my scaling switchblade. Hope that that is good enough for me. And then I'm also skipping a keener and recover on the economy side a little bit. I mean, health-wise, we have like quite more health than your average opponent on this day, so that is our sustainability kinda, having more health. We have like decent damage, I would say, like scaling, but we take some time, so we need an opponent that is also like playing fair. Let's say playing fair. I do think that is fair. I mean, that is not fair, but the rest is kind of fair. I think we can win this, even with him being a little bit unfair. Yeah, we're easily winning this. This can crit, but didn't crit. Okay. Yeah, Good win. Was though not even close because we had like 150 HP more. Is it ever Choco and hold one for the furry? Seems bad, but it might be the difference. Having 400 HP day one is also not fair, to be honest. Yeah, that's not fair. I agree. Having nearly double his HP, Soda is not fair. I mean, ammo is a double barrel, and somehow this double barrel is too good, right? That's the issue there. I want to buy these. I want to roll for the double barrel. There's the double barrel. Do I want to buy this? Nah. Do I want to buy and sell for the HP? Probably also no. Don't have enough money for that. Ooh, strength. Strength is, reasonable. Let's call it reasonable. Have like 3 gold or middle. Middle could give me my star chart. Middle could give me a friend, kinda. Middle, I mean, I cannot really roll middle. I mean, I can roll middle. What else can middle give me here? A Ramrod, an early one. Crazy one. I mean, that would be a little bit hard to get, but I would get my hands on it. 3 gold, though, is economy. I mean, there is a PvE fight coming up. We should be good against the rogue scrapper here with what we do, right? It should be just enough. Scaling from a switchblade. I do think so. Interesting choice. Save for 1v2. Yeah, that's a fair idea. Yeah, maybe it's a good angle to save for B1b2. Hello, game. Oh, I thought it was coins anyway. Wasn't coins. Yeah, I think we're good enough against that. I think we have enough scaling and enough health here. I would say that the treats are mostly bait. They're only not bait if you have like a cove and want to get the economy running. I want to have a junkyard Klopser. Oh, so sad. Still don't have a friend, kinda. There are weapons. I just accept that I'm not leveling, right? Sorta, I concede to that. And then I take a mushroom here. Yeah, shouldn't have accepted that. Let's see what Andy has to offer. Too late friend. And then the second friend to taunt me. Don't really care for them, right? No, not really. There's crit, and there's a revolver. I do care for the revolver here. That's for sure. And probably I buy the amulet in case I want to have it. Should I have went there for weapons? Maybe. Probably. I mean, health-wise, we're fine. Damage-wise, okay. Scaling, we have only the crit on the revolver, so maybe I need a crit here. Make sure we're not running out of ammo against a Pygmalion. So how long does the fight need to be? I mean, I think we're playing the long run here. And then the double barrel just runs out of ammo. And those are the 2 fastest item. Yeah, we're just playing the long run here. We hope our opponent is also playing sort of fair. I mean, fair is a relative statement here, but, kind of fair. An obsidian bandage? Sure. I would not call that fair. I want to be honest here. That ain't fair. With a Ganjo. Sir, that is not fair. Yep. I do like this meta. It's so fun. Let's go for the bronze tier item. Ooh, bolas. Do I even want to upgrade them? Nope. Yeah, that might one of the better Ganja items, yeah. See, I got rewarded for being greedy. Love it. So there's my B1, B2. That is the easiest pick. And then we go to Sylvia and see what we're pivoting into. I don't like these options. I want to roll since I'm here. That's a globe, an expensive globe, but I need to have the globe, right? Let's take out the Fang and buy the globe. There's also Soda scaling with the Honing Steel. The Honing Steel is nice if you want to go into a one weapon build, but for now we are a bunch of weapons, right? Let's be honest there. And then it's whatever to me. Yeah, it's whatever to me at the moment. I don't care too much for the Tempest Flame Dancer. I think the odds are okayish if you are desperate, but I think we're not that desperate here. I do think we're racing a Scout Trooper quite nicely here. We have a bunch of damage and a lot of health. Man, obsidian bandages on a Ganjo on day 2. Holy smokes. Okay, anyway. Do we want to take region here or want to look at Quixel? I despise Quixel so much. Yeah, I despise Quixel so much. I might as well go here. Ammo items. We could go for the ammo items, look a little bit around. Small non-weapon is just a freebie, it's 1 gold. Let's see. That's a fast proccing ammo item. Sure. And then we're not rolling. No, we're not rolling. And we're not upgrading, we're taking skills. 4 crit. Do I like 4 crit enough? Maybe we want to put like 1 on the barrel here. I could roll. I mean, I could also take 2 gold, but I don't think 2 income is fair. 4 crit. I mean, 4 crit is summer. So the issue with the 4 crit skill is I would like to have it drop later, and there are like quite a few PvE fights that have that in like silver and gold rarity. And I'm just like, for example, the Rock. The Rock is like a PvE encounter I will fight once or twice, probably on average per run, right? Because I prioritize it quite highly. And if I take this skill on the right there, I will not be able to get it in a, I think, gold version from that Rock. And it is definitely one of the good drops from the Rock in most cases. I think that is the argument why we're rolling here, and we don't like the other options. Yeah, I feel like that is a good option. Let's go. Yeah, we roll for tempo. I mean, 4 crit is also tempo. Like, 4 crit is a number that is reasonable on this board. Like, we have enough high damage, like base damage here. So 4 crit is definitely fine. I mean, left-handed is better, but you also don't know if you see left-handed, right? I mean, yeah, poor guy. Now we're high rolling though, our opponents. Like even the Ganja player, if I get the Obsidian Bandage guy again, I think this time he's not fast enough. He's like, he's not getting there in most cases, I think. How do I feel about small items here? Could like still take the Petrock probably. Could take a decent hand axe. Those things. Sure, let's look at those. 1 gold, 30 health. Long run, it's nice. For now, it's fine. Should take it. Okay, there's a reload. That's good. Let's leave. Dock event. Let's go. Get gold and XP. Take out a Hydro dude. Yeah, we're picking that up. Looking at skills. Don't think those are skills I like. Those are skills I like. So, do I want to have 1 ammo or freeze 1? Let's think about this for a second. So I think for now, maybe the ammo might be better. But that's like this control player in me that wants to take the extra ammo and be like, yes, this way we're not falling short. Since we run a flask, I think the ammo is not needed. If I don't run a flask, maybe. But even then, like, probably it's the ammo and then not run a flask. That's the argument you make on the one side. And on the other side, you make the argument a freeze is a freeze in the long run, and you want to have freezes to win the late game or the mid-late game when people start to show up with their one weapon builds. You know, the guy like me that went on day, I think it was day 11 or 12, with exactly 1 active item. That guy will like be so unhappy if you have that skill. Let's look at JJ. That's a grenade. It's a bronze one. How do I feel about a bronze grenade here? I feel good about it. We have like the arms dealer. And then I'm still rolling JJ. See what he has to offer. Don't care about these options here. Oh, a risk. I do like a risk. Oh, this guy again. I think I've beaten him here today already. Yeah, at worst it's just 1 gold for 30 HP. And you would take normally 30 HP for 1 gold, right? I think I regret not diking those, but because later the weapons will be more expensive. So is this the strongest I can be? I mean, maybe the grenade is better. And maybe this is better. It comes close. Not really. What's the crit on this one? 50. 50 crit means 75 damage, means a little bit more than 10 DPS, right? This is 25 times 250. Yeah, it's a lot more. Okay, good talk. Is it though switchblading this? Maybe it's switchblading this. And then this is only... Yeah, and then this is better. Okay. Because this cannot crit and this can crit. Yeah, I think this is better. Okay, this is my board. I mean, so much thinking. I think like we're very strong here and we're bursting our opponents in no time, and probably none of those decisions matter, but there might be cases. Reload the grenade. I wanna be the control player in me wants to do this. And also like, the grenade, 8 seconds, fight is probably over. And just in case I need it to, I don't know, kill a life preserver guy. Let's go for the silver item. Hmm. Tools are nice. Could be my ramrod, could be a lot of stuff, but that's a risk. And you know how I feel about a risk. Way too good. Way too good. We are level 7.5 after this day. That's good. Maybe against the PvE fights though, the grenade is a little bit overkill. It's not enough. Not that it matters here, but oh, should put in the shoe blade. Or the piranha. All that matters, like something. Small items, temp boosting, or haste. I want to kill opponents. Let's do that. I do think I need to say we are very much an ammo build, and that's a preening duelist. And all talk and pistol sword is just too good. Throwing knife is okay-ish. Extra ammo, if it has to be. I mean, surely this is the best, right? Without doubt, but you cannot force it. Well, that is something. Upgrading something here feels not good enough. I want to get a skill. I don't like these skills. I do like another freeze though. There's a skill and a Kina. I mean, let's like not try to find one of the few items we want at Kina. Let's take a skill. Ooh, that's a flashy pilot. Might be good in the long run if I want to pivot ever out of this. And I like Nautica, but I do also like a dock. Maybe the grenade is falling off though. Yeah, maybe the grenade is not it here. No need to sell anything. Don't want to change anything. No, I don't think so. We have a temp boost though. Blastor. He's around on Twitch, right? Like, I think he's an active chatter in the Twitch community. I've seen his name. That's a lot of fuel. But we do have scaling. So, yeah, nice. A few crits and then he's out. Oh, hey, that's me. Not a good run. Sorry to hear, sir. Sorry to hear. Welcome, welcome. I remembered you. May I ask which rank are you, sir? Just out of curiosity, since we don't know that. Like, do you want to share your number? How much you're grinding? Ah, okay, you're just a hit legend. Okay, okay. So where do I want to go here? I don't think I need chocolate. I think health-wise is fine. I can take a free weapon or go shopping at Andy. Might as well go shopping at Andy, to be honest. Money is good. Let's get rid of something here. That is a blowgun. That could be, I don't know, something if I want to play like, sort of the control player in me wants to play a little bit passively. Be like, yes, that is good. That's a lot of poison on my opponent. But I feel like if the blowgun goes off twice, I lost the fight anyway. So there's that. Maybe we take a nesting doll for the keck, whatever situation. Yeah, for those situations, we're taking it. I do like the reload, to be honest. I do think I take the upgrade on the grenade and run the grenade again. How do I feel about the shoe blade here? I mean, might as well do this. Gives also health and stuff. Can justify that. Just in case I want to run it. And I'm gonna take the dock here. Ooh, Lich. I am scared of Lich. Like, I'm strong here, but I am fearing Lich so much. There's no way I even try my luck there. Go for the middle guy. Has the most gold on average. Ooh, money. I do like money. So what's out here? We are probably not running this. We're probably not running this. And whatever this is, we're not running it. And then I have space for this one. It has to be gold tier skills here. No C4, so couldn't go there for the heated shells. This is 4 slows, and then I get like 8 crit out of it. I mean, 8 crit for slow. Is that decent enough? Sure, I think that's decent enough. B1, B2, no reason to go there. But ammo items could have anything. Those are not good enough. I'm taking every upgrade here. I think that is the strength I can get. This is not fitting the board. That was good on the last board, not on this board. And then I say hi to Kina. Maybe she has a Ramrod or something. Upgrade on the amulet, those things. No, no. Okay. How much do I like to buy a crow's nest just in case I want to pivot into that? I think it's fine. I mean, we have the double barrel. We have the reload. There might be a world where I want to do that because we're falling short. I could also like, so let's say we want to play the grenade maybe. Then I can take out this and put in this and say we're upgrading that. And then this has to be good enough. Sure, sure. Those 4 gold don't care. And then we have like 1,000,000 on the grenade and the double barrel. And if we're still running out like short, we're screwed. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Let's just say we'll ignore the scaling on the switchblade and put it on the left though. Fair, fair. Nothing to sell, all good. We have a build. Need to make sure I'm not selling these items here. I might sell just like unintentionally the powder flask otherwise, and we're good. Maybe grenade and bowler. I do want to have a little bit of reach on the double barrel just in case I need it for like life preserver reasons. It feels so sad if you die to a life preserver though. And that is a scaling issue. I do think I fall short here. That's a real build. With a lot of scaling there. Yep. Yep. Sometimes. That's a counter build, yeah. That is a counter build. I mean, that is a strong build though. That's a full kind of counter build. It is. I think now it's good that I picked up the crow's nest because this is not getting over the line anymore. We lost 2 rounds. Day 12 fights are tough these days. Don't think we're strong enough. I want to pick this one even up. Sure, sure. We have the resources to do that. Ooh, throwing knives. Do I still want to take the throwing knives though? Am I ever thinking that is good enough here? Nah, I'm not believing in the ammo build anymore. We don't have anything going for that. So, do we look even for weapons? I mean, we have the barrel there. We have the reload on the barrel. Barrel is fine. I don't need health. Let's take the gold here. I mean, Chili Charles is scary though. But not that scary. Yeah, it was a stream sniper. That was definitely a stream sniper. He sniped me. Oh, I lost versus Chili Charles. Like if you have not a lot of items and not a lot of damage, he's actually having sometimes more health than you and is like sitting there on 200 HP, 200 shield and full health, and he kills you. You can lose to him. That is possible. And I have even done that. I do take this. We have a few freezes. So do I want to have the gunpowder here on the double barrel? So we're gonna probably go like this, right? One weapon. And then having like a little bit more leeway here on the double barrel in case this gets frozen, but not perma-frozen, hopefully most of the time. Would be nice. Would be nice, right? Let's take a little bit the gunpowder here. I think that's a good solid take. And then I will definitely go for Nautica here. I think it's time. I think it's time. It is the time of the day to say goodbye. This is just here to get rid of all the weapons on the board. Have a good idea what we're gonna do. So do I want to run the Sextant for now? Just like as a in-between, at least. I do think so. Until I have better, I think so. And then I want to roll. Then I probably want to change, though, to a catfish. Sure. Who's out? This one. And then I do like technically Tox Clock, but I'm not willing to skip XP and gold for it. 2 XP short on leveling though, sadly. Nothing generates, so I can keep it all around. But I do think this is the new board. It has the issue, it falls off on scaling. But the old build did not have a lot of scaling anyway, right? Yeah, let's go with this. Might be the best play. I mean, I'm not losing off against Chili Charles. It's not a Lich. But I have lost to it. Thank you, Stille Beobachter. I mean, Catfish is scaling. That is fair. It is definitely scaling. I do love freezes against me. Ooh, close one. Catfish for the win. My scaling. But the Catfish scaling won me that game there, for sure. It was the 160 poison that won that. It was like a very close one. It made the difference there against that opponent. I want to look at Cav. Or do I want to take a temp boost? I do want to look at Cav. I want to roll Cav. Yep. That's a Cav. That is a Cav. I think it's time to sell a little bit, isn't it? So how do I feel about the swashbuckle? I mean, I lose my haste. That's the issue with the swashbuckle there. It's a lot more damage. Like, 100 damage more. But no haste. And haste is important. Damage, though, is also important. I do like both. Maybe I want to buy it, though, right? Let's say that's a compromise we're willing to do here. I want to buy it. Don't know if I want to run it. I mean, maybe I want to run it, though. That's a big number. Ooh, slow or something else. I mean, something else on the swashbuckle is great. Slow, though, is also pretty good. Oh, slow is good. Slow is good. I know why. Let me check where to go, though. Because it's often the crow's nest for multicast items. So if I crit, which I do all the time, it's 4 seconds on crow's nest, and on the double barrel, it's a lot less, right? On the double barrel, it's 2 items for 1 second. Yeah, it's a crow's nest. Because then I scale as well there. I slow and I scale. That's pretty good. Let's sell these two. Feels too scuffed here. I would like to get another crow's nest here, but my economy tells me I cannot do that, so maybe it's just a freebie. And then there is my beloved rock. Is there ever a world where I don't want to go for rock? No. He has my haste I'm missing. And he has my crit, which I intentionally did waited on. Good night, Stille Beobachter. Ooh, CDR. I do like CDR though. Yeah, there can be items in between, but I don't get the damage. Or when you use the weapon thing. So I do lose everything except of the CDR from the silencer. But I do get the rest. I do take the damage here. It's also economy. And I do take the monster loot here. Maybe I should have sold the feather first. I don't know how that works. Take the other feather then. Ooh. Nearly screwed that up. So is there a world where I do want to maybe play an active? So I have like 3 actives, That might help a little bit. Just like a little bit of a catfish on the board to soak up a little bit. Then I lose like 30 crit on my double barrel. Nah, that's too much. Let's go. As is. A little bit of freeze. Oh, so close. Like 0.1 second away. Man, that matchbox got me in the end there. I'd say that was probably somewhat of an unfortunate fight in the end. Yeah, it was a wacky fight though. Let's take economy. Crit skills maybe, free skills maybe. What's the option here? Don't think old Zane has a good stuff here for us on average. Let's look it up actually. Let's do it together. 1 second. I'm coming with the Bazaar database. And we'll have trainers. And there is the Old Zane. So Old Zane, this is not reloading itself. A little bit of burst. Okay, that's good. A bit of crit. Max ammo. Maybe max ammo is fine, then I don't need to run the reload. Okay, okay. Like, that could be something. Okay, let's see what the alternatives are. The alternatives is... where are we? There. Beyond. Beyond this one we have... we have a few. This we don't have, but we have haste and I think crit. So we can get a little bit of haste there from the invigorating cold, but that's only minor. We can get another freeze. So that's more like a freeze angle. And the last one was a crit guy, Vermeer. I don't remember their names too much. So that's like Alacrity. Alacrity is pretty good. There is a lot of not good stuff. This is quite a bit of scaling. This is a bit of scaling. And then a lot of not so good stuff. Maybe quality over quantity here. Means I don't necessarily need the crow's nest anymore. Also fine. So who's the answer? I mean, though, do I need really scaling? I just need to survive a little bit. So maybe it's still him for the ammo stuff, for example. I do like Old Zane. Let's go. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. And that's not good enough. Let's roll. More slow. More slow it is. Let's take the region here. I don't want to take the strongest fight, though. Crow's Nest is enchanted. That's true. Happy that I didn't take the Vermeer, the crit guy. Let's see what Barkon wants to sell me here. A wanted poster. Yep, we are so far away. Wanted poster is actually nice. We roll. Yeah, we'll pass. Our weapons, freebies, and chocolate. I think it's a freebie. Don't need to sell that. Okay. Let's hope we're this time not like 0.1 second short. Would be good. Would be good. I mean, this is like kind of honest build at the moment. Like what we are having. It's very honest. I mean, it's only day 9, so there's that, but very honest here. Well, my run just got ended by a 2600 double barrel. Okay, that is like crit or like base damage. Not that I don't believe that that happened. Do we want to go for skills here? Or do we want to look at Barkun again? I mean, skills could be 1 second of freeze. That's not that good, though. Ooh, more damage. I do like more damage. And I do like a reroll. And I do like more damage. And I don't care about this. I want to hold on to these, though. No reason to sell the medium items yet. Oh. It was the XP guy, not skills. Oopsie. Yeah, it was the XP guy. I don't know what happened there. It was a blurb in my mind. I mean, in hindsight, we got quite a bit of damage out of Barkun, so it was a good idea to go to Barkun, but if it was XP, I would have probably not went to Barkun. Let's look at weapons and then leave. Okay. Any thoughts on Sniper? It's very strong to me, this patch, if you can get its start of combat hastes. I do think it's too slow. I think it's often hard to scale. I don't think it's consistently strong. Ooh, that is a Cutlass. I want to pivot. Like, not that I really can. But 140 crit on the barrel here. So I don't need the amulet anymore if I don't want to, if that's a question. No, I don't need necessarily. I could get like an active item. I could also pivot into a Cutlass. This is a very nice Cutlass build. I mean, I invested quite a bit into my bullets though. But the Cutlass would like be happy in this position, right? He would be very, very happy. And then I can cut these two and find me some nice haste or something else. That's the issue with the double barrel here. The CDR difference. Yeah, that's true. Okay, then we're leaving. Let's take out a strong opponent. I would leave out the amulet. Question becomes for what? Just an active target like a catfish? I mean, we are like just a very slow, honest build here, to be honest. Like we are losing to a lot without haste. Upgrade something. I don't know. I feel like skills is where I want to go. Okay, that's like cheating a little bit of charges out. No. Cheat fast charges out. At least, you know, two double barrel hits in. Is that good enough? I think it's like 1,000 damage and 1,000 damage. Sure. Then we're committing now. We were committing now. Free fight. So, is it ever just this now to proc faster the barrel? Be burstier. That's also damage loss though. Let's go with this. Let's go for diamond tier skills. See what we get offered. So that is like 32 more damage times 4 because critting and double. So that is 120 damage more per hit. I do want better. I did get punished, right? I do get punished hard. Man, I wanna undo my situation, my greed. So 20 damage against Pygmalion. Or yeah, lifting is not it, and this also not it. I mean, we're taking it. Yeah, the silencer is working, but only the CDR. If you have exactly one weapon, reduce its cooldown by 25. That is working. The rest is not working, but I cannot change this situation about that. And the reason I cannot change it, otherwise we won, happy, is because I want to have the swashbuckle and the reload. I need both of those. Okay. Is there a reason to go for medium items here? Maybe. That's the roll. Don't like this option. There is XP, and I do like XP. That is a scary opponent, and if he hits my double barrel, we are out of there. We're slowing him into oblivion, and the first destroy, as long as it's not the double barrel, I think we're fine, so let's take our odds. As long as it's not the double barrel. Ooh, more crit. Hell yeah. More damage. Let's see what the dig side has to offer here. Not so much. I don't think so. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna go a few more. Just one more. One more. Right, we have to cut our losses here. I don't think a silver boomerang is that good. I might as well take more gold there. The weapon. Ooh, free fight. We do love a free fight. Also, it's not time to play a dinosaur in case someone was wondering. No. It was just for the money and being a weapon. I don't want to upgrade here anything. I still want a high roller skill. At one point, we get something. Oh. Okay, we're burning at some point, then we're poisoning and we're getting our freezes. Wait, didn't we have like a turn freeze? Oh, anyway. It is what it is. Let's try our luck. Dinosaurs would almost get to cast before you die. Yes, almost. Almost you would get the dinosaur to cast. Exactly. We are gonna go off faster and then we're freezing him for 2 seconds and we're slowing him forever. The slow forever is good. And then he's not scaling, right? Not meaningful. And he slowed forever. Yes, he stayed slowed. Perfect. And we're winning. Slowly but steadily. With just like 60 seconds of slow. Small number. 72, by the way. But whatever. I would say that is a weak opponent. I mean, yeah. I mean, he tried, like, if he gets poison on his cutlass there, though, he's gonna murder someone. Okay, how much do I want to look at Kev's Armory? Not really that much. Let's take a freebie. Let's take a temp boost here. And take out a Frost Street champion. I'm still brainstorming your talk about the cutlass. If my brain accumulates half of your calculations, I think I will get out of gold nightmares. I have to be honest, I'm not catching up what you're referring to. Good old Zane has ammo. Good old Zane has 1 second of freeze. Good old Zane has scaling. Very slowly scaling. Sure. Sure, good old Zane. We're gonna do that. Slowly but steadily. Upgrading skills, surely. Is that ever worth over the double barrel? Yeah. It is. Because it should increase my freezes here as well, right? Okay. And though, that is a real double, real cutlass there. That's like insta-dead for me. He's just... I mean, we didn't even freeze that one. That's like GG here. Yeah, Fury Cutlass is too strong there, for sure. Those numbers are too high. Let's see if I can get haste. No, poison. I mean, poison and burn down my opponent. Or random stuff. Double damage from the buckle. We could like artist the buckle. Like, it's often shiny. It's just sometimes radiant. And then we have like a lot more damage. Or we poison our opponent. Like, that's also quite a bit of poison on my opponent there. And a little bit of burn. Could be both. Worth it. And the poison is decent, I agree. Let's do the poison one. The damage got lower because the temp boost got away. Ooh, free fight. I do like a free fight. I'm gonna take monster loot here. Ooh, more ammo. Is there ever a world where this is enough ammo? Like 6 ammo is 12 hits. 12 hits is 12,000 damage and 1.2k burn. Poison, I mean. Yeah, that's insta-death, isn't it? If you're surviving that, I'm losing the fight anyway. Okay, let's look for a water wheel, maybe. Do like a good water wheel here. Don't care about that anymore. I decided I kill my opponent before that happens. I mean, this is probably the alternative. Makes me weaker though to freeze. I mean, that means insta freeze is insta kill kinda. I mean, the issue is the freeze itself. Like, if I get frozen, I'm out of here. Like, look, we're halfway through an octopus here. You know, I'm halfway through an octopus. Ooh, another enchant. This time it's a swashbuckle. Ooh, a shiny swashbuckle. Lot more damage. Ooh, monster skills. Hell yeah. Your shield items. Okay, no. No. Can you use a non-weapon item? No. When you burn, haste an item. We are burning every proc twice because we picked this one. Yeah, okay. Back to the freeze reload angle, right? Back to the freeze reload angle. And take a Void Rage. Upgrade skills, yes. A little bit of extra scaling or a little bit of damage. This is more damage, right? Yeah, that is more damage. Yes, it is. Let's go. Amulet over reload. Here's the thing. Now I don't need to be greedy. I can like get haste, more freeze targets for him. Like this is more freeze targets and slow targets for him. Makes me a little bit more sustainable, right? Watch the fight again. Didn't feel like I get enough haste there. Should have had 2 seconds of haste per hit. So he's just, I don't know, doodling around. There. 1 second, okay, 1 second. Okay, yeah, okay. 1 second and 1 second. Okay, it's just like always the outside. Why is it always the outside? Is that targeting somehow? Screw me. Yeah, I do have double haste target. That is true. Let's go still here. Might as well roll. And then leave. RNG. Maybe. Maybe there's a weird thing going on. Weird thing going on. I don't think a Sexton will be in the game. And then we can like get more damage. Ooh, we wanna take him, right? We're gonna get so frozen quite a bit. Maybe it's at least one more active here. Yeah, it's one more active here. We ignore the silencer for him. Never lucky. Free skills, burn skills, poison skills. Let's take the free skill. Ooh, freeze. Monster loot. Okay, we can upgrade whatever we want. Or we can CDR quite a bit our double barrel. I would say we're CDRing our double barrel. Ooh, free fight. Who doesn't like a free fight? Oh, I mean, I should have, just in case, take out the silencer there. I do like a free fight. I do. Let's take the fight. Ooh, this guy again. Let's just give him one more target. Someone was like in chat telling me I should like not give him more freezing, which is probably technically correct here. Have to agree on that. Not that it matters, but it is correct. No, upgrading silencer is 5%, the feather was 9. Oh, you again. Yes, I wanted to have you more. And yeah, maybe I should run the catfish here. That is also a good point. Okay, so this is my final board. Is there ever a world where we think this is fun to play? No, we don't think so. We do think this is a real board though. 1.8 seconds. Let's go. The Project Pete. Thank you for your prime. Thank you for your generous support. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream and having a great evening. That is though hard-hitting thing. No, we're also hitting back. We're heading back. We're heading back. We're heading back. Yes, yes, yes. We are hitting back. HP mattered there. Can you see? How much HP does he have? Would he one-shot himself? No. Okay. GG. 10 wins. Let's go. I mean, my freezes, they couldn't target anything else though, right? I mean, good. Okay, the longest freeze was on the middle guy, but it didn't matter, right? Maybe mattered. Nah, this is like 1 second Fury Captain's Wheel. Why is that 1 second though? Oh, because of the real M, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, why is that a 1 second one? Okay. Nice. Got there. Perfect. Still rank 14. Probably a long way to go. Yeah, I will take a very short break, just like 2 minutes, go around. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for your support today. Hope you appreciate the stream and see you in just a bit. Thank you for staying around. Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for staying around. Let's continue. Yeah, I mean, I'm farming like 100 chests a day, kinda, right? At the moment, I'm opening them pretty much daily, if I'm correct there. Um, let's start the game. Okay, 5 gold to income, a lot more gold. Let's go. And a friend. I do like starting on a friend. There is a middle, and there are jungle runes. I don't want to say hi to middle. I would take Star Chart, Double Barrel. We could even discuss these items here. Like these two items. Those are winners. Let's think about that. So this would be in total 12G. And then we're done for the day. Hmm. 1, 2. So let's sell this first. Buy this. Stack this up. Buy this. And then look at the numbers again. So I think it's a illusory. And it's my med kit. And then we have 4 gold for our star chart. And then we have a nice day one. We have a star chart for the upcoming days. We have a friend. And we should win our first days. What is everyone's favorite item this patch? Honestly, I like a cutlass. Like a really good cutlass run where you have like your obsidian enchanted cutlass with a crit enchanted like crow's nest, and then you have like some sort of charging blow of the furries, those kind of stuff. And you kill your opponent with like thousands of damage in exactly the first hit. I mean, that is so broken if you get it off, but that is fun. I do like that. So probably my answer would be a cutlass. I mean, I put on this poison here for sure. And then I do ignore the weapons and just take the economy here. Because we were done for the day. I said that earlier. It's exactly how I feel about this. Is there ever a world where I want to use one of these two? Like, don't be greedy, just take them on, making sure we're not losing. So 6% of this. Yeah, it's whatever, right? This has to be good enough. Let's go. I don't think he can win here. Like, even if he crits like all his Langshin hits, I don't think he will win. Like, we are out shielding and healing him. So that makes me happy, means we're winning. Let's look at the skills. I hate all of those, so I'm gonna roll those. If I had to guess, I take just the poison in this position. It's the most tempo. Why not? No weapons though. Um, I do think I want to take a risk here. And I want to even take the full risk because we took our XP already, which means we can get a free fight here. That's a free fight for us. And I do like free fights. Life Preserver is good. But he was stronger than I expected. I don't know why. Why is he stronger? Like I have lost him already like once. Like it was a risk again. And I don't remember him being even remotely strong. Like I've never feared him. Is that just a dually mindset where you cannot lose and he's actually strong? That's also furry, but we're not leveling twice, right? And we have like one fight ahead. We're for sure leveling this day. Let's though get stronger at JJ. Ooh, there's our beach ball. Fits the theme here, fits the theme. For now it fits the theme. We need though to make sure we find something either to pivot out or to make this comp actually remotely work. So let's roll. There's a double barrel. Hell yeah. It's always a double barrel. And then it's never the ray and the leaf. We should take a road scrapper out. So let's do that. Quite certainly the life preserver and the puffer fish are good enough. I would like to get a B1, B2 here in this situation. Means we can like win with this one more day. Like if we have a silver beach ball and a silver pufferfish and a silver life preserver, I feel great to win on day 2 and probably even on day 3. Ooh, another star chart. Hmm. How do we feel in this situation? I want to do small items for like silencers, pearls, catfishes, pufferfishes. Yeah, can think a lot of stuff. I do ignore narwhals on purpose. I don't like those. Don't want to have those. Nah. Okay. As an amulet upgrade, I don't think so. Hand-axe would be good if we play like full weapons. We're like so far off full weapons, and grenade the same. It was a underwhelming Andy. Andy was like, yep, not with me. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Looks better. Let's roll. Okay. Those are things I want. Hmm. Do I want those? I mean, kinda. Maybe not the crows, no, the cove here. I mean, I do like a cove. A cove is a good item. The issue here is like space. I wanna hold onto my double barrel. I wanna hold onto this. I wanna agree technically this because I don't know where I wanna put it on, right? I don't wanna overcommit onto the double barrel. I don't wanna overcommit to this build though. It's not good enough. So I wanna hold on to these items, right? Star chart has to be hold on, which means I have only these to sell. And then if I sell them, I can buy a Cove, but I don't even have space for the chum and stuff to cycle through and make a Cove worthwhile, unless I'm selling 2 slots away. And I'm not seeing myself selling 2 slots away because I want to hold on to those. So the summary is we're going to sell the Snow Globe. We're going to buy the chum. We're going to say goodbye. Let's finish first this idea where we want to put stuff. I would say the amulet doesn't need to be on. We can put on the chum. And then we have 2 4-second items next to the jellyfish. Is this a good enough board? I mean, it can very easily lose on day 2. It's okay-ish. No, we're getting away probably, but it's not guaranteed. Like if this was all silver, I think we're probably guaranteed to win here. That's a lot more health, it's a lot more haste, and everything is smoother. But we should win. Anyway, I think this is the best. I have nothing that generates anything, no need to sell anything. Let's go. Dave Hyperion. Hey Snazer, just wanted to say the educational focus on the stream has really helped me out. I've finally started putting together 7-win runs with occasionals 10 and started climbing. Very happy to hear. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that feedback. Hello, Hyper Gentle. Good evening to you, sir. I mean, I don't think we get over the line, right? Yeah, it's too much damage. Everything that crits here. Crazy damage numbers there on the catfish. Oh, it's an obsidian catfish. That's the reason why this number is so crazy. I love this patch. It's so fun patch. It's so fair. Yes. The guy who starts on the obsidian fishy. Let's go. Let's go and look what Andy wants to sell me. Ooh, I want to have a seaweed. Goodbye to you. Hello to you. And then we roll. Don't like these options, so we leave. I will not try to start upgrading stuff. We need to hit the B1, B2 anyway. So it's probably just a skill here. It is a skill for the future of my double barrel one weapon skill based build. And I do think this should beat still a Scout Trooper, right? Maybe the seaweed is in actually, yeah. Let's put in seaweed. And then it beats the Scout Trooper. It should farm him quite nicely. Let's go. B1, B2 waiting room. And or like yeah, I mean it's a B1, B2 rating room, right? What's out? It's Piranha? Sure. Definitely skills. Oh, 10 gold, sure. Let's see what Metal wants to sell me. I don't think a coral armor is good enough. I don't think a cutlass is good enough. I don't like these options either. So we're gonna leave. Skills or Sylvia? I mean, skills are skills. Don't mind them. But man, I need direction. I mean, I'm blocking quite a bit on Sylvia, which opens up a little bit of other items. Basically, you know, half the stuff is blocked there. I need items. I cannot go for skills. Okay, those are items. Those are also items. Hmm. We will figure that out when we see what our opponent is doing. I don't want to buy the Cove. It's a Silver Cove. It's too expensive. So it's a Vanessa that lost everything. Okay. Let's commit to my beloved flagship here. So there's a world to do this, right? I think this is what we want to do. By hasting this, we have like one defense line here. And this way we also get like 25 damage on our weapons. This is also the friend we need. It's the ammo, the tool. Alternatively, we can also decide to, maybe we could play Puffer, because this means we're hasting 4 times this, and this means it's also Puffered proc. So basically, we're saying we're killing them faster. Then we put on like, quite a bit of poison on our opponent there. But this just feels like we're less squishy, and we're killing them with weapon damage most likely anyway. I think this is what I want to do. Let's go. Ship build works. Yeah, ship. Yeah, this flagship works, yeah. Okay, they found their stuff, it seems like. Yep. Nothing we can do here. We would have lost, though, with any build we had available to us there. We're not outpacing that. Let's say hi to Sylvia again. Let's roll Sylvia again. Don't think anything helps here. Let's say hi to Barkun. Don't think anything helps here. Let's roll Mr. Barkun. I mean, if I knew I get like a second sextant, I would have bought the first one. I really hate this silver item, though. Not make me buy that. Take the middle guy for his crow's nest. Could have, though, put in the pufferfish. I know that he does not deal any damage. Not that I will lose that way. It's just like unnecessarily long waiting room. Rowboat Vokage. And that is a silver rowboat, sir. That is not good enough. Ooh. Flashy pilot or improvised weaponry. I feel like I need the flashy pilot first though. This is so good. And crit is easier to assemble over this skill. But I need the crit. There's no way around. Let's go aerodrome. Okay. I think my client needs a small restart here. Robot can do nothing wrong. I mean, yeah, you do you. Okay, server's down. Am I the only one? What does the... Or is it just me that gets... I mean, I cannot reconnect here. Yeah, Orange on the Discord is just the way of showing they might have small problems. But not like you cannot reconnect problems, kinda. It's more like we are unstable and you get like some disconnects, but you can reconnect more likely. But there's like no riot on Discord, so seems like, you know, me being the guy who gets it. It's Europe, okay. It's a little late in the evening for Europe to die. I think the first wave should have been already there. Let's try one more time. Doesn't look too good. Okay, it's back. Okay. It was just a small hiccup here. Very small hiccup. All good. Let's go to aerodrome. Oh, Paul. You have the goods, don't you? No, Paul. Paul, that's not it. Sir? Sir, I want something else. Thank God, sir. Thank God. Do I have 12 gold? No. I have 6, 8, 9 gold, right? Yes. Math is correct. 9 gold. Like, from the stuff I can sell. I'm not selling my star chart. I'm not selling anything on this board. That is not happening, so... Yep. So we're going out here. There's the B1, B2. That one I can afford. It's like iffy, but I want to upgrade these two at the same time, right? So it has to be this one for the upgrades here. And then this is that. I mean, we found our build. We were desperately looking for that. This should probably win us now finally a day again. I don't know for sure, but I would say it should. And I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, that's a little bit of bullshit happening. Three fights in a row. Like the first guy with this obsidian bandage enjoyer, I think it was this game. Or was it obsidian catfish? Something of those things. Definitely obsidian enchant. And then I get critted. 1 and 4. Sure. All good, all good. Nothing wrong. We're recovering. We're taking the hard road. Nothing to worry about. Shake it off. Let's go. So I can go Kina or XP. Let's go Kina. That's good. Let's roll. Let's leave. Ooh, a risk. I do like a risk. Okay, we finally won a round. All good. Yeah, B1, B2. You could have showed up earlier. Region or a Quixel? Let's go Quixel. Maybe not roll Quixel, but maybe say hi. When we're here, we're rolling as well, right? Ooh, yes. I want to upgrade something or want to look for skills? I want to look for skills. Crit is not important. We will get the crit after the first hit. So we can take this and say we will in fines and this is like sort of 3 income. Or we take this and say, well, there might be a world where we will still run this nesting doll and we will have like a freeze on burn enchant, or not enchant, like skill. And then we want to have that ready. I do think I'd rather have the economy in this position. It's not good of an outcome, but it is what we got. I'm gonna spend my last gold, so I'm not getting one-shotted again. Hmm. That guy is very scary. Let's do a little bit of math here. So let's say we're like lucky, we get in 3 hits there. Right? I think we get 3 in hits. Then the first one is 350, the second one is 700, and the fourth is another 700. Then we are 200 shortish, but we have poison and scaling. And then I also said the first one was never critting, and it should crit at least once. And I do think that's enough. Yeah. Okay, quite a few crits there. Second hit is gonna fine, and the third one, we should exactly get in there. Yeah. Perfect. Calculated. To like half a second. Let's see what Kina has to offer. I mean, we're a little low on the economy, but not that low. That's a wanted poster. Oops, nope, nope, that one. That one is a wanted poster. And then we're leaving. No money, no reason to roll. And then there's a dog, and we're gonna say hi to the dogs. Ooh, gold tier skills. What do you have in store? No, no, and no. Goodbye, seaweed. Hello, reroll. Alacrity. Scaling. If we get a poison enchant, that's GG kinda. And this is okay, but it often charges like other items. So I think toxic is a long-term approach here. Alacrity is good if you have like very few items and run your beloved Cutlass build or double barrel. But here we're not running those, right? I think we need 2 more hits here. Oh, no, the freeze. Yes, perfect. Case 1 is there, probably. Is the in-game sound off? Yes, it is. It's just it's just music and myself. Weapons, temp boost, freebie. I think it's a temp boosty angle here. Don't like weapons, but freebie is also not impactful. And then either Kina or chocolate. I think it's say hi to Kina angle. Like haste would be so good here. Yeah, let's look for haste. Like Captain's Wheel is the name of haste. I do like a rock quite a bit. Is there ever a reason to go for the turtle? I mean, gold is a reason. We're like struggling a little bit on the gold part here. But rock has haste. Rock has CDR. Rock has... I mean, the crit is not necessary. I do like a rock too much. Your double barrel diamond swashbuckle shielded silencer comp is already ghost. I just faced it. Yeah, the ghosts are like kind of instantly available and often used in a time of like an hour. So like that's my experience. Like half an hour, and the ghost is out. Sometimes a little bit earlier, but most likely not later. I mean, it's no guarantee there. We don't know, but just from the experience we having. Let's take the loot. Upgrading skills. I can see a few. I think 10 gold is an upgrading skill. Yes, yes. And then we go to middle for like, I mean, do I want to have the dock lines? I mean, I want to have them, right? I'm just going to buy them. I don't think I will run them here, but I want to have them. And I want to look at the captain's wheel though. No. So I don't think I want to run the dock lines here yet. I think for now, this is what we go with. Yes. I mean, one thing that I've noticed that you might have not realized is that the VOD feel very empty without the music and game sounds. Yeah, that might be true. But... okay, got over the line. So that is not really changeable, right? I cannot put in the music because of copyright reasons. That's unfortunately there, and I don't want to change the music to something I don't enjoy as much. And I could probably somehow make my life really hard and set up the in-game sounds to the VODs explicitly, but honestly, I don't know. Yeah. What is there from other heroes? I can get like the upgrade hammer. That would help you quite a bit. Yeah, let's go for that. I have a lot of silver, and if that is a golden one, my life would be amazing. I'm gonna roll for that. Not there, not even that. Kina or Aerodrome? Let's go Aerodrome and roll once, maybe. Kina or Kina? Let's stick with Kina though. It's fair. I will not take this rowboat, guys. You cannot make me. I will though go for the Vortex. I'm very into Neophiliac. Let's make space. Pickle, you're out. I was holding you, but you're out too. Shield is not good. Let's get a random enchant. Put it on the flagship. Yes. Okay, burn is fine. Burn is fine. Let's see what Nautica has to offer. Maybe she has a Captain's Wheel. No, but she has a Tropical Island. That is a pickup. I can sell the Star Chart soonish. Like exactly now. Day 9 is not showing up anymore. Okay, I can get like a little bit of poisoning, burning happening, which is good, right? We are taking this one, and then every proc here is poison, and then every poison is scaling. That sounds pretty good. That sounds good. Does it mean I want to, I don't know, get out of this scaling and then maybe run the dock lines? I mean, I want to run actually a Captain's Wheel, right? But that's not available to me at the moment. And I do think docklines is still better if I don't need the scaling of the honing steel. And then I sell these two, get this skill and be happy. Yeah, that's the answer. I mean, I'm really happy about that, right? That's a bunch of scaling here. That's like a golden, what is it called? Improvised weaponry. Or like a close to diamond tempering thing. Yeah, that double arrow hits hard though. I'm not even getting off without a Captain's Wheel. Okay, okay. I mean, it's day 8. That's a Bloodhound. And a 1.9 double barrel with nearly 300 damage. Yeah. Man, I love this game. I don't know. Oh, server issues. Let's see if I can resume. In the moment, like, that's like the thing that's I need to get used to. Let's phrase it this way. I need to get used to is that high rolls happen more often, and not only yours, but also those of your opponents, right? So you're facing like obsidian catfishes and bandages on day 2. And you just have to accept that that is the way it is at the moment. Okay, it's probably a temp boost here. It's actually a Quixel. I need my Captain's Wheel. There it is. Well, that was probably the short-lived tropical island I've ever seen. Unless I'm willing to sell, nah. Yeah, it's the most short-lived tropical island, but that's my Captain Wheel. With that, I might have had a chance there. Like, might. Not said that I had, but I might. I do like him. I want to have him. I need the CDR there. I mean, this is fine. CDR is better. Ooh, finally. Now it's gonna go back my way. Now we get like the... Okay, that's not good enough. This is fine, right? We don't need to reroll. But I want to have the start of combat haste in the long run. I don't have gold. Might as well go here and take the gold then. 9 gold, yes, please. Thank you. Gold tier items. I mean, I cannot think of a gold tier item that I want to buy here. A captain's wheel would be nice, but I don't have the money. So I think it's a poison extract that's like plus gold, right? Just take the gold, be happy about it. And then go. Yeah, she bought the island for plus 3 gold, and I mean, I'm happy that I found my captain's wheel there, right? And in the right rarity, golden. Exactly though that I can afford it, but so that's perma haste. Yeah, now we're returning the favor though. 3.9 flagship. Let's go. No reason to go to Nautica, right? Aquatic items, not really. I would rather have health here. I'm scared of dying, not gonna lie. Let's take the freebie. And let's take the monster loot here. Could be CDR, right? Also be medkit. And then we are taking out though the enforcer. Like at some point we're getting off there. It's an icicle. I don't think I will run it ever, but it's an icicle. Let's go aerodrome, check out what we get. Sure, give me a silencer, sir. I mean, technically, this is a lot better though, right? It is a lot better. I'm rolling for my silencer. Nope. I'm temp boosting this. Do I want to temp boost it health-wise or damage-wise? Let's temp it to damage-wise. No reason to sell or do anything. Let's go. We're back on track again. Let's hope we're not getting, you know, steamrolled out. Okay, that is scary. Okay, it's not that scary. All good. That's just a little bit of burn. We're putting out the same numbers there. Okay, we're not putting out the same numbers. What the hell? Where does the shield come from? Whew. Okay. That was an intense fight. I did not think that I would win that. Who of you guys would have thought I still win this? Like, let's be honest. Let's watch that fight again. I was like, okay, yeah, okay, it's fine. And then it was like insta 2 crits, 10k shield, and I was like, okay. I'm not getting there. That's not gonna happen anymore. And then I just like jammed so many procs on this flagship that I just like couldn't die kinda. And then at some point, like, I just outscaled him. Yeah, the Fury Poison skill helps a lot. And it's the whole responsibility that my Toxic is scaling into Oblivion there. Yeah, I I did not believe. I'll be honest. I was at the beginning, I was like, okay, I get there. And then I was like, okay, we're not getting there. And then I saw like a lot of burn on me. I was like, I'm not getting there even remotely. And then for some reason, I got there. Like, because I just outscaled that. But like I have 1,200 burn on me without shielding. Like that is like straight up burning me without any shield in between, you know, whatever. That's like 2,400 DPS because it's proccing every half second. So I take like 2,400 damage per second and I still, you know, was not defeatable. I think you won because you froze the subscriber. I mean, that was a 50-50 though, right? So, you know, and if I... No. Let's see again. Let's see if I hit this, if I just kill him instantly though. That might be the case though. If I just freeze that instantly, like the heal is like unimportant and the burn up front is also unimportant. And then I might just go through the shield for the 3 seconds there. That could have been enough. Let's look that one more time. So he gets... No, I mean, it's like in the same moment, kinda. Wait, I don't know which one is first there. It's kind of the same moment. I don't know at which point I would frozen there. But if I freeze before he goes off, he's just dead, right? To be honest. Anyway. That's a burn versus burn mirror. And he has like 600 like region there in the end. Crazy one. Didn't believe, to be honest. I want to take skills, right? Like the start of combat haste would be amazing. I want to have 40 damage. No. More haste I don't need. I want to roll. Okay, I was a non-believer. As always. Let's see. Let's say hi to Bakun. We can sell stuff there. I will never run these. And then we're rolling. We say goodbye. I just want to take the health, honestly. Strongest fight. I don't think in the middle guy has two good odds there to go there. Let's just take this one. Let's go for diamond tier skills. First time your enemy falls below half each fight, your items have their cooldowns reduced. Sure. I'm believer. This will work. Surely it will work. I will buy this just in case I want to ever use it again. I just had to sell it last time. I'm believer. A-West. Sounds nearly like Always Kistre. So he has one freeze and I have a freeze. Okay, I go off first. That's good. Yeah. Real him. 1.9 second flagship. if they go below 50% HP, aren't they already dead because you scaled your ship as well as burn on them? I mean, maybe, probably. There will be the one case where it's like back and forth, which might matter, and it's just a fun skill. Like that was probably more a skill to take because it's a fun skill, and it feels great, and not because it was the most reasonable skill to pick. If I'm honest, honestly, probably it was not as correct. You want to go and say hi to Quixel? Sure. There's also like a silencer that we could get. Yeah, I do think it's a great skill. Okay, let's go for the tools here. Like, just upgrading the captain's wheel would be good. Nope. Let's go. I mean, there might be ways where, like, people, I freeze them, I have them half health, and then it's, like, close again, and they repeat, right? Let's say you're playing your double... Oh no, oh no. Not a freeze. Sheet. So, like, let's say you freeze the double barrel, you get them half down, they unfreeze the double barrel, and then, you know, they would get you, but then they don't get you. Why did I lose this one? I mean, the freezes surely, that's a part, but I thought like we were close there. It's just like a one shot there. Oh, it's a shiny Alotl. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. I never asked. That's a shiny Alotl that is somehow scaling into oblivion there. Sure. Shield? Nah. Random enchant? Yes. On the crow's nest. More poison, more scaling. Let's go. Yeah, it was too much there. It's just too much for us. Sadly. Oops, I don't have any of those, right? Oops. Let's take this one. Want to take more health there? Sure. Like, we were not that far off last time. If we're just like, you know, a little bit more time, we should have gotten there. Maybe I think let's put on the board this to, you know, have a fair time there. If I get Cryo Mastery, I will run by the way, the Nesting Doll. I want to upgrade anything. Take a skill. I want to take a skill. Yeah, Bloodhound, let's go. I mean, now it's like GG. If they're half dead, they're dead, right? Now the Realm is kind of useless. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, Toast. I agree. Hmm. It's just the CDR. That was also XP, but I don't want to greet it. I was normally like, here's my thought though. It was normally that I want to remove the captain's wheel and the silencer in the stash, but with this item you cannot do this. Like the knife there. So then I was like, I cannot do this, and I was sad. Okay, that's... No, it's like my... Wait. What the hell? It's medium or small. This is... Can I... Hello? Doesn't it sell medium and small? Oh, it's a isocoric freezer. Okay, yeah, sure. Get me out of this game. Isocoric, yeah. I saw. It took me a little bit longer. Sure. So, my games, 7 wins. Let's go. It's a win. It's a win. Yeah, +1. We take it. Yeah. But like, it is so hard to get 10 wins in this matter. And I don't think I'm strongly believing it's not that anyone can like do a lot against this. I don't think isocoric freezer was the issue there. Why did I drop? Wasn't it supposed to be +1 for me? I was also like quite a few ranks and wins into rank 14 there. Okay, let's open a few chests to calm down. Yeah, maybe the rank 1 guy, 15 had like... But he has to be grinding all day then, because I've been, since I was grinding the whole day as well. The game will release, like, there's no news. Ooh, a million times of those. But probably I would say in the next month. It's very likely. I will never get my legendary skins. I have to complain about that for a second. I don't have a single legendary skin. Or whatever we want to call them. The rare ones. I have a few of those. Just a few. And I have a few of those. Anyway. Let's go. Swiffer, the chests are determined when you earn them, not when you open them. If that is still true, this statement, and I wouldn't know why it should not be true anymore, well, there's that. That is a lot of stuff. That's not a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Ooh. It's a little bit dysfunctional. A lot of poison and then, this. But I don't want to complain about that. And then I take the jungle runes and take a silver item. Ooh, that's a silencer. Okay, okay. I don't know about you, but I do see a little bit of a thing here. Okay, let's take out the inglet. Do you think the game will become easier once more people hop in? I mean, for sure. for sure. We want to upgrade the double barrel. How much damage is the upgrade on the double barrel? It's 25, right? So we're at 70. Yeah, that's what I want to do. We're gonna upgrade the double barrel, and then we kill someone. That's an idea, isn't it? Fair and square. I'll go to JJ here or take 4 gold. I mean, 4 gold is 4 gold, but we should not skip friends and star charts and stuff. And reload. And reload. And definitely we should not skip reload. And then we roll for friend. Oh, that's a crow's nest. Oh, oh, oh. I get my revenge for the last game. Combo achieved. Combo achieved. They won. Easier, it couldn't be easier. I mean, what about these skills? But, you know, I don't want to complain. Could have been the right hand and left hand. I mean, the only, like, you know, the German wants to complain. That is not left hand and right hand. I mean, to be honest, if I didn't get, like, reload, I would have lost here horribly against the life preserver guy. Like, really horrible. I mean, sure, like, if a lot of people come in, the game will be easier for some time. Because people need to learn the game first, right? And it's actually, like, for me, it's a long time ago when I learned the game, kinda, because I played non-stop since release. But I hear a lot of people that start the game, it's a hard learning curve. It's a steep learning curve, and you get, like, thrown into the water pretty hard there. So for that reason, should be easy gaming if the open beta is there and we find a lot of new players that are coming in. Yeah. I rumble a little bit about the current patch and how I dislike it. Yeah. What gonna do? So we want to take a friend at Kina just to make sure we're leveling, right? That's the idea here. There's an expensive star chart that I cannot afford, which makes me sad. And then there's a friend I will just buy so nothing can go wrong. That is 10 gold. I'm gonna take those 10 gold. There is a B1, B2. I want to take all B1, B2s because I want to have it on the reload and I want to have it on the crow's nest. And that's why I have it on both and we're done with B1, B2s. And then we say, well, that is just a gold investment and we're selling off the pufferfish anyway soonish. Sure. And then we kill a rogue scrapper. I never thought about where we have the highest skill cap. There's the reason I took this beloved pufferfish. And then we take a small friend, and that's a poison friend. And we run him. I mean, to be honest, can just run this without anything. We don't need to. Let's take 4 gold, man. Take a bronze tier item, sure. Like, that's not fair. Like, let's be honest. This is not fair. That is not fair on day 2. I have no strong opinion about the skill cap of game. Like, I don't know what you're referring to. Like, the highest skill cap that from the average player, or you mean like the most skilled player? I have no idea what we're talking about there. that is a reference to Ganondorf. Crow's Nest on the right, yes. Let's do that. Just take the region for the health and the region. Making sure we're not getting like burned out. Probably look for a star chart though. We couldn't buy the first one we saw. Ooh, there's a second one, it's even cheaper. Man, this game makes up, right? We're just taking the strongest fight, every XP option, every health option. And we find like a dock lines and we're good. Yeah. I agree. I do not think we have like I didn't just like so my question was more because I didn't understand the idea there. And it's like totally different if we're talking about the highest skill cap of the highest skilled players, on those who play the game a lot, whatever, or if we're talking about the average skill. And I think like in the long run we will see improvement, right? But for like I would say the first few months when we have like for the time where there's a lot of new players, and the new players especially outweigh the old players, those who play like for a month or longer. For that time, I think the average opponent, the average ghost, should be weaker, right? I think therefore it's reasonable to say the skill cap get lower. If that is still the long run in a year, oh no. Depends also drastically on how many people are still joining in a year. We don't know. I don't know. We will see. There's health, and there is technically Barcoon. I do like a good old Barcoon. Can have like already the good stuff. Let's say hi. That's the good stuff. Proverbially good stuff. I want to roll the good old Barcoon. Sure. That's a Sheep Cove. Hell yes, that's a Sheep Cove. I want to have that one. That's economy. And then we take a skill. Right hand, left hand, those things, yes. I don't care about gumballs here, it's too expensive. I could look at Andy, but let's take the region. Consistency. And kill an opponent. Yeah, I agree, DKSL, but it's like depending on how many people will actually join this game, right? That's the whole thing we don't know about. I mean, I hope so, but like, what do I know, right? Oh, yeah, more health. Let's go. Strongest fight. So we don't know that, right? I mean, the mobile release, if it's going out there and the game releasing, I do think there will be a lot of people coming, but we don't know. We cannot guarantee. Yeah, Bazaar is pretty nice for boomers, and it's pretty nice also for like say dads, because like just make the dad example. Like you can play this game, you can play this like very thoroughly and good, but if your child is crying or needs attention, you have the opportunity to say, I can stop here. That is not the same luxury you have if you play Battlegrounds and don't want to lose. Ooh, that is a slow, but that's not a large item we're running this game. Okay, let's roll. Ooh, Bloodhound, yep. That is way better, though. There is chocolate, and I am a chocolate enjoyer. I'm even a connoisseur, and we're gonna go with the best that is available to us. Don't care about B1, B2. Either take the 4 gold or gonna roll and start looking for my captain's wheel. I think my captain's wheel is something I want to look for here. Didn't find it. It's fine though. Can't wait for it. Let's go. That here can confirm. Happy to hear. Yeah. Like for me, it's also perfect because I do prefer this flexibility I'm having. Like, okay, it's not the same if that was a close one, if I'm streaming, but I enjoyed that I can, if I don't stream, like just get up, make myself a coffee whenever I want, take on the call that is coming in, or just leave if there is something. It's so much easier for me. Stop crying, I have a brand and only 90 seconds to my turn. Yep. Yep. Exactly that. I'd take a skill here any day. Ooh, a skill. It does things. Ooh, Density Mare. It's also great when I work. Yeah, exactly. Or like if you're on call, like I talked about it at some point. Like let's say you're just like the responsible IT guy, right? And you're on call for your data center. And your whole job is not to work all day, but to have knowledge and fix stuff when it's needed. Well, this time you have like I mean, you should stop obviously play Battlegrounds and take the call there, but this game is like a lot easier on taking the call and not stressing you out because you lose now, if you're competitive at least. Anyway, there's silver loot. Let's take the silver loot. And probably we roll once at Aerodrome here. JJ, not good enough. Middle, good enough. I want to have a captain's wheel here. Never lucky on the captain's wheel. There is, oops, yes, and yes. I should have put out the silencer. It was a small oopsie. There's chocolate. That's what I was a little bit too fast here. Too fast. Wanted to catch back up with, want to catch up back with, whatever. I wanted to read chat again, so I was fast. Yola, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for your 3 months of support. Thank you so much. They said, thank you for the great content, Max. Thank you so much, Yola. And am I losing this? Is he just like me and stronger on day 5? That's not okay. He's me and stronger. More damage. He's slowing, I'm hasting. Then he has like 60 more. Yeah, left hand and right hand. See, my starting skills, not left hand and right hand. And for streaming, this game is also great. Exactly. Ironically, this is exactly my job. Yeah, Polak, I know my guys. Let's take a risk here. No, but like on a serious note, I do think there's this like a game that hits for that reason a lot of sweet spots by for many people, right? Like for me, it hits like so many sweet spots, and I think I'm not the only one there. This is a fight I'm not sure I can win. If there is a catfish, I might win, but I do not think we're like winning this because we don't have any juice and scaling. Also, we ran out of powder flask here, but that's not the real issue. I mean, it's part of the issue, but the non-scaling is the bigger issue we're having here. It's also why we lost the last fight there, the last PvP fight. That's an unfortunate risk. Should have gotten my crit there on the pole. It has to be skills, right? I mean, the alternative is this, but Powder Flask is anyway not catching really up. We're not beating this, I know it. This has, I don't think anything really. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Day 6. Crash Column. Not really. So let's go to the left guy for the CDR. I wanted to see if there's anything really meaningful on the middle guy. Didn't know that for a fact. Let's go for Nautica here. Ooh, free fight. Finally a winnable fight. Let's go. We're falling off here. We don't have any scaling, which means we were like strong, but we didn't improve in quite some time really. Noteworthy. Like Catfish. Catfish would help us. Not against the very bursty opponents, but in general. It's probably even better to run this spider here. I do think we have enough like sustainability and regeneration of health from the lifesteal on the double barrel here. So kinda mirror. So he's like a lot slower on the start there, right? Yeah. Where does this region come from? So he has a what's called island, early island. And we are running out of juice too fast. The powder flask cannot keep up. Man, I don't like it. Maybe go shopping instead of chocolate now. Be sad. I will not skip a risk though. Let's go for the Cosmic Rock. Temp boost over weapons. Let's look at weapons, honestly. I'm not too happy with what we're having here. Yeah, that torpedo looked nice, but then just a torpedo though. It was silver. Like if that was a golden torpedo, we can talk. We're sitting there and waiting for the torpedo quite a bit. Yeah, it's another L, right? We're not catching up. Yep. We are not catching up. Man. That's just like minus zero, minus like plus not zero. Hmm. Okay, Nauticar or chocolate here. I mean, chocolate is not helping me. We're losing fights because we don't have like anything. That's a real torpedo though. We want to make a torpedo game. What does a real torpedo game look like? Hmm. That cove is not going anywhere. We haven't found anything. I mean, maybe it's like partly our fault. We picked a little bit too aggressive the chocolate and thought we were invincible, and then we just found our opponent that was better. But it's not like that I ever skipped skills. I mean, I even rolled most of the skills. I mean, we're losing though. If I take this torpedo, we will sit there and we will die. That is what's gonna happen if I take this torpedo. That's an eternity before it goes off. That's like even slower than a flagship. It's not doing anything on the first hit in comparison to flagship, and then we're dead. That is what this torpedo means. No, Obsidian Silencer and Obsidian Crow's Nest both do not ruin the weapon. That is very funny. Restorative. Okay. Wheel might be better next to restorative. I mean, in all honesty, probably true, right? We win, we win. Nice. But yeah, I think so true. Might be better. I mean, then I don't need to run the captain's wheel at all, right? Because, for honest, the reload without the captain's wheel on this side is also, you know, fully doing his job. So maybe then Dockline's in. I'm gonna buy that one. That's free. Sure, that might be a case. Let's go shopping at JJ. I want to upgrade this. Don't want to buy these. I never buy wheel in this, just stack crit and buy Sextant late game for the haste solve. Fair point. Are we dying here? Can the freeze stop at some point? No. I just lose. Because my reload got target like all the time. What's happening there? 5 times. And it just has never hit this. Sure, sure. I think that's my last run. I think I need a break after this one. Maybe sleep is good. Like real sleep. That's a lot of ammo though. That solves my ammo issue. At least a little bit. Okay. Well, we're gonna go places. So I should check out maybe pick again. Yeah, maybe. But 400 obsidian a lottle. Yep, yep, yep. That is. It is something. Definitely it is something. Burn or burn? Let's take burn. Let's see what Nautica has to offer here. The new cove. Ah, that ship sailed. Let's see what the dig site wants to sell me here. To XP. Just give it So the ballista just get one more multicast. So Pygmalion is still fun. I mean, may be true, but you will not gain ranks with it. That's for sure, unfortunately. Right? Because you're just too slow. Like, look, I got like catched up by a guy by just like playing and winning the whole time, and like at least winning 7 times, you know. Let's see what Aerodrome has to offer here. Curio. It could be Curio angle. Sure, let's say Curio is an angle here. Free fight. I mean, that needs to be going my way quite a bit. Otherwise, we're just getting destroyed. Okay, it cannot even go my way enough, right? We're just that weak. So the rating system Alastor is the following. You get you get just like 1 point of rating if you have 7 wins, and you get 2 points if you have 10 wins. And you lose points if you go below 4 wins, which you should normally not do. Which means the guy who is playing the most games and consistently having more than 7 wins probably is winning the race. And, you know, if the game takes like 2 hours and the Vanessa games takes half an hour, like just like, you know, over exaggerating, well, there's your answer. Okay, we're gonna go with this build. It's not really strong. It's our last life, but maybe we get to 7. Maybe. Never happens with Pig. I mean, I don't know. I've seen Rarish getting 4 wins quite quite often on Pygmalion in the last few days. Like no offense there. So can he run out of ammo? No, he cannot. So we cannot win. I mean, we're scaling. And then we're dead. Good. Nice. Good start. Anyway, okay, like to be fair, he's a big ego enjoyer and a rush and rigged. Yeah, we're still on 15 here. Oh no, maybe they changed something. Maybe I just got someone catched up. So, guys, this is me. This is it for today. I streamed like 8 hours and now close to 5 hours. Last game was a little bit of a downer, but I think it's fine. I will see if I find someone to rate. Yeah, Sixten is there. Regis is also there. I think the last few times I was rating Regis, so today it's Sixten time. I'm gonna do a raid for Sixten. I wish you all a good evening and a good night. I thank you all for tuning in again. I wish you the best. See you hopefully tomorrow again. And goodbye, guys.